Uh, what's good, everybody? I'm here in a new frontier with Justa.
That's me.
And Jessica, she's in the VC as well. We had a little bit of a rough start. May have jumped the gun, and now everybody's confuzzled. It's fine. It happens.
Team 17.
But you know what? You know, it's worth it when Margot Diaz fucking wants to marry me.
Who the hell is that?
Date everything.
The trash can.
Oh.
And Jessica says she's here for moral support, and it is Hassan's birthday. Ugh. Happy birthday to ya. Happy birthday to ya.
Yeah.
Jester can't sing, don't mind him.
I do not do that. I don't engage in such things.
As soon as you chance upon Bobby's newest location, you
Totally
find
do.
Betty already speaking with them.
Bobby, is that you?
You know me?
Little Bobby Pin. Look at you now. You've changed so much.
Well, yeah. I'm not
They
a
would
little
leave the
pin
house.
anymore,
Probably
you know?
I can't leave. I'm not allowed to leave the house.
No, you
I
certainly
mean,
aren't.
why would I want to leave the
You've
house?
really
Look at all
come
these
into your
people.
own, haven't you?
Yeah. You're
Betty.
Who? Oh.
Why do you have to say
Where's
it
the
like that?
Bobby?
I'm a grown pin.
Why am I streaming from there? Stream from here.
And beyond that, I'm a goddamn gangster.
Oh, you certainly
gangster.
are. Look at you.
Yeah, he's
She
gangster.
pinches Bobby's cheek, which really
Dog
seems
life.
to upset them.
Dog life.
Hey, stop that!
Your family has been worried sick about you, you know. You should stop.
I will. I just... Wait. You know my family?
Of course I do. They come through here all the time, you know, talking about their sweet Bobby. I knew you when you were just a little thing. One pin among many. Even then you were special.
Is one of them named Pushpin?
Do they date each other and cuck you? No, they don't. Because everyone's poly.
Yeah.
Gangsters don't have feelings. But if I did, I'd be
Gangsters
real
don't have
touched.
Bobby's gaze
That's a real
falls
quote.
upon you.
All right, that's enough reminiscing. I got business to run.
I'll just bet you do. Take care, sweetheart.
Bye,
Yeah.
Betty.
You too.
Bobby sits at the edge of the
Bye,
bed,
Felicia.
looking unusually thoughtful. They pat the spot next to them, inviting you to take a seat.
There you are, rookie. Have a seat. Yeah, I'm all right. Just weird being back here so close to where I grew up. You know, I haven't been back to see my family since I got sucked up by Hoove. I will. I just
I'm
haven't
scared
gotten
to
up the
touch
courage
Hoove.
yet.
Everybody I know. Everybody I know. I've seen pissed them off.
That's real nice of you to offer, but I gotta do it on my own. It's just... It's not about, like, who I am. You know what I mean?
I just realized something. Jesta,
Yeah.
maybe you should play this game for emotional depth.
I will not. I find it boring.
I'm just saying, it could help with your romance novel.
Nah, I'm good.
Oh, okay. You're good, alright.
Yeah.
My family's
so
always been
good.
real accepting. I think they knew I was meant for more than being another one of the crowd in there. That's the
Dang.
problem, too. They're so accepting. If I come home and I haven't made shit of myself, They're all gonna pat me on the back and ruffle my hair. They're gonna say, "Oh, our sweet baby Bobby, our angel. You're perfect just the way you are."
Why are you sounding like Peggy Hill?
Yeah, it is. It feels like failing. I spend all this time away from my family. If I come home and I haven't made anything of myself, I don't know. As sweet as they are, it just kind of hurts worse, you know?
No, trust me, sweetie. Be glad that you have the family that will support you and not make you feel like a piece of shit for not doing anything when you've tried to do shit. I'm projecting. I'm obviously projecting.
It'd be easier if they were nightmares. If they just yelled at me and let me be angry.
It would not. Anger is so overrated. It's exhausting.
Knowing they'd be happy no matter what I do. I don't know. Am I making any sense here?
I mean, I guess.
Well, if I don't, who will? How else am I gonna make something of myself? Nobody else is gonna do it. I want my family to be proud of me, not just cool with me. So I gotta be a little hard on myself. Otherwise, I won't have no kind of pressure on myself at all. And then I'll just do nothing. I thought I already knew, but maybe I never had a damn clue.
Bobby stands, dusting their hands off. From what, you're not sure, but they seem to think it makes them look cool.
All right, rookie. That's enough wasting time talking about feelings. We got one more place to check out. And I think it's a real winner.
Which
You
one was
find
the
all kind of extreme
gangster,
temperatures
Bobby?
there.
Yeah, Bobby, I'm still talking to her.
Hot, cold, and
Yeah,
all
but
kinds of work happens there.
I don't remember who said it, so.
She's literally right there. She's the only person I'm talking to right now.
I know, but when I heard that line, there were two people, no? The one in the white dress or whatever?
That was Betty.
Yeah.
Oh
See you there.
boy. Alright, cool, bye. Let's see. Who should I talk to next? I haven't talked to Keith in a while.
Hello, dear owner. It's nice to see you again.
It's nice to see you, sir. Ho, ho, ho. Why does it say player 87? Oh, I like the sound of
I
that.
thought you might. People do seem to enjoy titles, however informal. Anyhow, I'm glad you dropped by. I've just been here relaxing on Abel's broad back.
Oh, I want to relax on Abel's broad back too.
I've convinced him to accept my presence.
Convinced me? Oh, Keith, you're more than welcome.
Oh, baby daddy.
I'm lucky to have someone as wise and knowledgeable about the home history round.
Oh, I can give you some history.
You're too kind,
We
Abel.
can make history. Both of us together. Use the key, scratch on your table,
He's wonderful, isn't he?
on your back. What?
I
Oh,
confess,
gorgeous.
it's been marvelous just to be out from under that rug. Now that I'm here, I'd love for us to get to know one another. For my part, I am, as they say, an open book. Is there anything I can tell you about myself? I have asked myself the same question time and time again. Those were dark times, and I had plenty of opportunities to wonder at it.
This feels like, this whole game feels like some COVID fever dream.
However, I've come to the conclusion that some questions may never
I
be
mean-
answered.
You're talking to objects. Totally deluded.
I suppose that's possible, but
yeah.
I doubt it.
You're just holding up a key like, hello, Keith. How are you today? Oh, I'm positively splendid.
It would appear I was placed there intentionally. I myself have no recollection of the initial incident. you're probably right. But no matter. I am here now. Anything else you'd like to know about me? How old do you think I am?
119.
Precisely.
Huh?
I've seen a lot.
I was
but
joking.
I feel as young as I ever did.
Damn, you're over a century years old? I mean, you look good for over a century years old. I'm not gonna hold you, sir. Please love me.
Old ass key.
Fuck you, you old ass man. Old ass hoe.
Old asshole. It's as fresh as it was years ago.
How on earth did you don't look a day over 30.
And I am plenty
What?
functional.
That's what you
if
said?
You know what I mean.
Yes. Look, he's flirting with me. Shut up.
How's he
Keys do not, age
looking a
as
day over
most
30?
objects do.
I mean, there are different types of 30, Juster.
Not that. Yo, that is 30 decades.
Like I said, there are different types of 30. There's my type of 30, where I look half my age.
I can relate.
Jessica said you're the balding 30.
I'm like rolling 20s.
No.
That actually
Yeah,
sounds like I'm
that you're-
fucking 100 years old.
I mean,
Oops.
you have dead eyes.
What do you mean I have dead eyes? Why are you saying that and then my eyes are twitching all of a sudden? What the fuck? Let me see, doctor.
So old. Oh my god.
I know.
He's so old. You're gonna be not 30, 40 next year.
Yeah, that's a long time from now. I'm not worried.
That's less than half a year, sir.
Barely
Oh,
less
11
away.
minutes.
Yeah, it's getting there. I mean, it's not getting there. It's far ways.
Far, far away.
Yeah. So
Anything
far, I
else
can't even
you'd like
see
to
the
know
end.
about me? Why, yes. Hopefully, I'll get to know a lot about you in the future.
Oh, Keith, you can get to know me all you want.
But for starters, how about a few basics, eh? Like, do you prefer blondes, brunettes, or something else?
I'm not gonna hold you. I like them graying. Oh, hell yeah. I am a sucker for a silver fox.
Oh,
Love me, damn it.
There should be a
Keith
banana.
blushes, breaking your
Dateable
gaze to
banana.
contemplate something.
And then
I
these
mean,
two
technically,
stand
that's
next to
meant to
each
live.
other. But I mean, and then they get together and it's Key and Peel. You know,
That was so forced, even for you.
you know.
well then.
I mean,
You know what I mean?
multiple foods have peels.
But you know.
Orange has peels.
Okay, fine. And then orange. Orange. Happy?
Limes
Good.
and lemons have peels.
Nobody eats limes. Right? Guys, back me up. No, nobody eats limes.
Okay, what's your definition by eating the lime?
They just peel it and you eat it.
Okay. So you don't eat. Okay. Alright.
Guys?
Alright.
You can squeeze it on something, that's fine. I'm not hating on that.
I mean,
I'm pretty normal. Right? Guys?
lime and.
All right.
There's lime in
How
what?
about another question?
A lot of things.
Don't.
Do you believe
Oh,
in
okay.
destiny?
Yes.
Wonderful. Open is how we like things around here.
Get it? Because he's key.
Oh, I thought it was some innuendo. Next level.
I mean,
That too.
I know, but it's like you can open multiple doors of opportunity.
What else do I want to know?
Fuck opportunities. Wait,
do
no,
you
I
think
shouldn't
of
say that.
yourself
My
as
current
traditional or
predicament.
open-minded?
Let's see. I do like structure, but I'm very open-minded on a lot of things.
Get him to
Okay,
go
watch.
open some structures.
Fuck you. Like, I want more structure in my professional life, but in my personal life, I'm more open. A mix of both.
I guess all of us have some traditions we like to keep to,
Yeah, like actually having a 9 to 5.
and staying open-minded in our lives can bring new experiences. How about just one more question for now? Forgive me for the boldness, but where do you keep your cash?
Are you gonna steal from
Yeah.
me? I mean,
Yo, this man Robin. Don't tell him.
but he's so trustworthy. And Dorian likes him. No.
Are they like gay couple?
It's like, they did date, yeah. I mean, I watched them have sex. Jessica's just like, don't tell him that. Okay, I won't tell him.
You watched them. You peeped through the
brilliant.
keyhole. Wait, what? What does that mean? Oh my god!
Now, as you know, I am a master of
Anatomically,
opening things up.
I can't piece that together.
But I
He is
am
a key,
equally a master
and
of
he has
locking
a door
things
hole.
shut.
Okay. I hear you. I get
And
it.
you've just passed a test of mine to ensure you're keeping your secrets safe. Well done.
Thank you.
And for the record, you ought to keep it in the safe, just in case.
I'm not saying it. Duh, I never kept in like my sock or
A
anything.
common place for stashers to stash things. Unfortunately, also a common place searched by crooks. Now, I must say that with age comes a need to manage energy more efficiently. And I am feeling a bit tired. I'll need to rest.
Manages energy.
Anyhow, I hope you'll come and see me soon. There is much that I can tell you.
You can tell me everything you want, baby.
Things that will prove quite valuable to you.
He's
I
gonna
think.
steal my shit, but I don't care.
But before you go back to your overworld home, it appears that Rebel
I'm gonna have to get
blocks
back to
your
work.
way.
Hold on.
Jessica the duck. Justin, you want to see Howard the Duck's daughter?
Yo, that one looks way better than this one.
What do you mean?
Howard's daughter looks way better than this one.
What are you doing? Couldn't get enough of me, huh? Thought I told you to get lost. This sounds fun. I could give you something else to check out. It's my ass.
Jester, look at the duck booty.
Hold on. Where can I'm about to get off here actually. Maybe. Hold on. Yo, that booty though.
Okay. Yeah, I want
Let's call it a learning experience. Oh,
Then how about you just run along and jump off? Rebel out.
She cost me a heart. No, wait. No, she didn't. She didn't. We're good.
Whoa.
What? We're good. I have to talk to a Now, who left you open? Okay. Freddie, please cover your shame. Luke, cover your shame. Oh my, Dishy! Oh my God, what's happening? Oh. Now I get it. Damn it,
What's
Bobby.
happening? Damn it, Bobby.
Oh, damn it, boy.
Well, if it ain't the sunshine of my life. Look at you. Every time I see that gorgeous face of yours, I feel like... Oh, well, dang. Words just ain't even sufficient.
Is he the garbage can? No.
No.
Guess there's only one way to show you just what I'm feeling.
Kiss me.
Mabel pulls you in close, planting a kiss on your lips that makes you forget your own name for a few moments.
Damn. Wish it was Jean.
What do you mean you wish it was Jean-Lou? You made me
see what I
fuck
said.
up with Jean-Lou.
I didn't fuck it up.
Yes, you did.
I don't know about that.
Yes, you did.
Now you get on out of here
That's
before
a
I'm
bold
tempted
claim.
to whisk you away myself.
Oh, whisk me away, sir.
I got work to do, and I can't concentrate when you're here looking at me like that.
Oh, yeah.
Damn.
Oh my! Oh. Where was it going? Right, I have to talk to you like doors and shit. Talk to that one. Talk to this one.
Looking for
There's
the place to
different
do
doors?
laundry. Right
Yeah.
this way.
They're
We have
different
loads
names.
of strange folk here.
Door.
Would you like to hear? We have Titus the detergent,
Totally not.
Washford
talking
and
Dorian
Drysdale
because
the
Jessica likes his voice.
stackables, and Harper the hamper.
Yeah.
Who would you like to know more about?
Wait, stackables?
Drysdale and Washford. They
Oh,
sit atop each other and practically
thought they
do
were new
everything this
objects.
place of washing needs. Drysdale, he's full of himself. Washford, he's also full of himself. They're perfect for each other. Who would you like to know more about?
What is
Drysdale.
She's a
Drysdale.
true warrior. She and
what do
her
you
Dipogenes
mean? We
have a
already-
culture of
That
sacrifice
was an
and
option.
honor.
He just talked about them.
Oh.
If you're interested in getting to know her, a word about eat the pods. Don't eat the pods.
Hey, dang. Married me more.
Who would you like to know more about?
I'm okay, thank you.
It's a pleasure to serve.
Totally eat the pots.
No. No. Hey, it's Zero. What's up, Zero? I want to talk to Bull.
Bo seems delighted to see you after your exhilarating adventure below your own house.
Oh, hey, bud, you're back. I missed you too, actually. So cool to have met a new adventure buddy.
Wow. Really? You're thanking me? That's amazing. I mean, yeah, you're totally welcome. Wow. I've never had anyone thank me for an adventure before.
We're doing okay.
I've never thanked
At least
myself
I am. Jester's
for all the
just
amazing
reeling
quests I
from
take
the
myself
old-
on.
Which?
Now that I'm
What the
doing
fuck?
math, that
What
seems
the-
kind of like an oversight.
What? I'm good.
Well then, thank us from us for the first awesome mission of many. I guess it's safe to call each other friend for real now? Huh?
What if? I'm gonna go for it.
With me? Sorry, I'm so surprised. It's just, it didn't come up very much that you liked what I said. Sometimes I get so focused on the adventure at hand, I forget. But since you're here asking for it, it's almost like you're on your own little quest.
Oh, you. For your
Then your
heart.
quest is complete. As long as you're by my side, we'll have a great time.
She loves me.
Love will be the greatest adventure.
What'd she give me? Poise.
Poison you don't?
Oh, sparkles! Sparkles! Wait, can I see more sparkles? Where's the sparkles? Where's the sparkles? Sparkles! And a little squeeze. What did I want to do? Ow. Who did I want to talk to? Who did I want to talk to indeed? Because I don't remember. Oh, let's talk to...
You've really put your foot in it now.
What'd I do?
You found the most forgotten Dorian in the house.
I mean...
The laundry closet. Thematically redundant. There's already a door here. There's a cabinet.
Damn.
Was there really a need for a closet?
I mean, if you're putting some cleaning supplies, then yeah, it could be useful. I think so.
I doubt it. Yet you still came here. Is it because you truly love me?
Yes, Dorian, I love you.
I don't believe you. I suppose I can tell you about all the objects that were in here.
Fuck
if you
me
even
then.
care.
Sure.
Well, there's Bo the box. But she's hardly a denizen here. She's all over.
I know her.
Of course you do.
Oh, Dorian.
There's Hoove, of course. The vacuum. Well, that's it.
Oh, there's
Not anymore. That's it. Nobody else. I'm done speaking to this dreadful place.
Not that bad.
Oh, woe is me.
Oh, I made him sad. No. No.
Oh,
Ah. Most objects in the kitchen love me, except for this piece of shit that I'm not supposed to talk to yet, because if I do, he'll get pissed off at me. The fucker.
for once, Bobby isn't in the middle of a conversation or cheerily posturing when you find them. They look lost in thought.
You made it. Welcome to the future site of the Pin Crime Family HQ. I'm alright, Oh, hell. I guess there's no point in pretending. I've been all over this damn house. I had so many ideas for schemes. But what's the point? This is a house, not some bustling metropolis full of suckers.
Did you say fuckers or suckers? And maybe if you want a sucker, Jester's right here.
What? What?
See?
We all have
They'll
the
give
same
you money.
shit.
All you
We all
gotta
share the same
do
space.
is say, yo, we got a good deal on some magic cards on household objects. We got a Drysdale, Washburn, Dishy. You name it, we got it.
You can't share space with your
You know me
suckers.
well.
That shit is awkward as hell.
Yeah, he's a sucker.
I wouldn't say I'm a sucker like that. Like,
$200.
I'm in.
You know, I spent all my time locked up thinking about all the ways I was gonna make money. All the ways I was gonna make my family see I wasn't just little Bobby Pin anymore. I was gonna be somebody. Now that I'm here, I don't even know what the hell I'm supposed to do with myself.
Bobby follows your gaze to the door where you keep your iron.
You're on! Watch the master at work, rookie.
Bobby sets to work at the lock, closing their eyes and holding one hand before their back.
Wait, actually, I can do you one better.
They contort themselves into all sorts of knots, closing their eyes and twisting themselves into the keyhole without the use of their hands at all.
Good to know that they're flexible.
It's a sight so bizarre, you wonder if perhaps you ought to have taken off the deviators. A bobby pin fitting into a keyhole would have been far less disturbing to witness.
What's all this then?
Uh-oh.
What are you, the fuzz?
I'm the door.
Wait, you're supposed to be Tiny Dorian.
Well, buzz off and open already. I'm trying to show off my world-class lockpicking skills to my associate here.
I suppose you're harmless. If you want to see the wizard, go right ahead.
How'd you like that?
You say you're homeless?
I told you.
What?
You say, I suppose you're homeless?
Harmless.
Oh.
How are you gonna be homeless when you're in a fucking house?
I don't know if
You're
you
in a
live there.
house.
I don't know if you live there.
You're in the fucking house, man.
Wow! Now that's what I call
I said what I said.
showmanship.
Who is this?
Ah! How many times am I gonna get startled in this damn house?
My
He's iron.
apologies, friend. I meant no harm. I only wanted to commend you for the
His name
commensurate
is what? I'm
showmanship
gonna say it's
shown
Ian.
there.
Because
Yeah.
iron.
I mean,
Ian
those
the Iron.
twists and feats of dexterity. Audiences love a thrill like that.
They do?
Of course they do. Trust me, I would know. Audiences love me. I was in there the entire time, you know, wondering to myself, can they overcome my lock? An iron like me can't be locked behind just any sort of lock, you know.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, and even though I have no problem retaining an audience's attention myself, none whatsoever, why, just imagine the sorts of heights we could reach with you as a part of my act.
Wait, really? You mean I could be part of your magic show?
Most certainly. Just imagine it. You and I pulling off daring escapes. Me, the world-famous magician. You, my bright-eyed young assistant, pulling in the younger crowd.
I could be famous. I could really be somebody. Hell yeah, I'll be part of your act.
Splendid.
I just gotta wind up some business first. If you don't mind giving me a minute.
Naturally. I'll be here when you are ready.
I can't believe what just happened. I wasn't expecting all this.
Ooh.
Well, look. Maybe it's better we don't work together. After all, it'd make the huge crush I have on you kind of awkward.
They love me!
Power dynamics and all that, you know? The Pin Crime family has standards. Ethics.
At least they're not.
I'd have to submit all this
the
paperwork
whole,
to be
you know,
charged
power
and-
dynamic like
Duh.
Jester is.
What a
Gross.
pain in the ass.
What are you talking about now? What am I
You're
hating?
telling me you couldn't tell? You never felt that crazy electricity between the two of us? I was trying to stay cool, but I was gonna blow at some point. Better we don't have all that baggage in our way now. Of course it's not just you. This shit was mutual, baby.
Damn.
Anyone could see it. Can you imagine our suckers trying to let us scam them? Meanwhile, we're making eyes at each other the whole time?
Jester, you want a magic card?
Yeah?
I have one of chance over here.
Okay.
$200.
Disgusting.
Uh,
Oh.
I don't have that kind
like
of money.
being watched?
Can you front me?
Front you what?
Interesting. I'll have to remember that.
$200. I mean, $250.
So you'll give me $250 for it?
But in the meantime,
No, that's not how that works. Oh my god.
I'm
Yes.
asking about the card.
I guess I got some rehearsing to do for my new gig.
Give me
I'm-
$250 and I'll buy it off you for $200.
But what about the extra 50?
You wanna come with? I can get you a backstage pass.
Get yourself something nice on me. You know? You know what I'm talking about.
Hell yeah!
Bobby offers you their arm, and as you walk forward together, you're struck by... As you watch Bobby perform, you're deeply proud to call him your beloved. When they turn to smile at you in the crowd, they make you feel as if you're the only one in
But-
the room.
Yes, sir. If I front you $250 and you give me $250, then it's like I'm not getting anything at all.
What do you mean?
I mean exactly
All
that.
up for you in a
The math works
heartbeat,
out, don't worry about
baby.
Because the card is worth 200, but you want me to give you $250.
Yeah. But then I give you
So-
50 to get something nice, so like that's a tip
Yeah,
on top
but
of that.
but if I give you the money to give me the money, then
Yeah, they cancel us out. What's the issue?
then you're just getting the card for free.
No, but I bought it from you, fair and square. See how it works?
Yeah, but then you would owe me $250.
Why would I owe you 250?
Plus
You got the 200,
interest.
and I give you 50 to get
Yeah,
something
because
nice.
you
Like
that.
but you got the 50 to get something nice. That's even a
Yeah, okay. Then
yo. That's
owe
a
me
generous
200.
gesture. Well, 200. No, you have the 200 in hand.
If I give you 200 and then you purchase something with that 200, you would still owe me the 200.
No. That's not how it works.
That's exactly how it works. What do you mean?
Yo, listen. You ended with $200 in hand. Like what? Huh?
Yeah, but that's my own $200 that I'm giving you.
There's no.
but you give
No.
it to me, and then,
No. That came from me.
I know.
That 200 came from men. You know how like you know how that works. Come on.
No.
You're trolling. No way.
It seems like I'm giving you $250, so you can give it back to me. But I let you.
Yeah, I
borrow
always
the
pay back.
$250. Okay, so how are you gonna pay it back?
You got it back already. What do you mean? At the end of that
No.
transaction, you have $250 in cash,
No,
cold hard
That
cash.
was for the purchase. And now
No,
you're
no.
borrowing money from me.
Nah, the purchase wasn't even $250.
Okay, but you still
See?
100 plus interest.
What do you mean interest? There's no interest. I gave you $50
Because
on
you
top of all that.
you
It's a
borrowed
generous
money
tip.
from-
No, but I give you a tip,
borrowed
so there's no
money.
interest. No. At the end of the day, you got $250. So
Yeah, for the purchase.
no, but my
But
generosity
not the.
takes care of the interest.
But not for,
and-
but not for you borrowing the money. I feel like you.
Yeah, I
if
paid
you
it all
just
back.
paid
I paid it
the
all back.
money
You have
with
$250.
your own money, you wouldn't be in this predicament.
I mean, it's my own money. I don't understand what the issue is. Because I paid you $250. Right?
After I gave you
Yeah, but once it's in my hands, it's my money. I
Yeah,
could choose to use it elsewhere,
but you asked
but I don't.
me for the to borrow the money. I'm expecting the repayment.
Yeah, and you get
So
it
you
back. At the end, you have
can't-
$250.
So you can't either you use the payment to pay me back, or you use the payment to buy the card. You can't use it for both
I'm not using it for both.
because it seems like you are.
No, because you're one person, so it's one. It's one
But
thing.
it's for different intentions.
That doesn't matter. That's nothing to do
And
with
that
numbers.
kind of does matter.
No, the math checks out.
The math does not check out. You still owe me money.
Well, I feel like you're checked out because you're not understanding the math.
No, I think you're checked out because you're trying to weasel your way out of this.
All I know is you have $250 at the start, and at the end you still have $250. So what's the issue? There's no issue.
I'll be out a card that's worth 200.
I bought it from you, and I gave you extra. So really, you got 500 worth. That's what you got out of it.
Where's 500 come from?
Because there's the 250 you started with, right? But then you have that at the end of it. But I gave you 250, right? To get a
Give me the
card.
250 that I gave you.
Nah, but like the 200 was for the card, and 50 extra on top, right?
Yeah,
So
but
I
that's
bought
for
a
the
card from you.
purchase of the card.
No, but you
And
have
then
250 to
still
start
owe
with.
me money.
You have
Not for
250
the
to start with.
purchase, because either you give me back the money that you borrowed, or you owe me money plus interest.
No, but see, you started out with 250. You said 250 in, so that cancels out as 0. But then I paid you 250
Yeah,
for the
so-
card. So really, you're up 250, not up 500. You're up
That's
250, but your value total is 500. Yeah.
You're not getting the card.
Oh, okay. Then I want my money back. 200. You can keep the 50, but I'll take the 200 back.
Okay, how are you gonna pay back the money you borrowed?
No, but like, I paid you back, right? But then now you want to take the card back from me, so I should get the 200 back.
How about I just keep the money in the card, and you get
I'm calling the
nothing?
police. You better stay when they come.
Finally, I opened the door.
Hey, it's you. What's up?
I should delete this game too.
The great
Mm,
Barbini!
stop.
Our training awaits.
Ah, beans. Bonnie, I changed my name. I'm Bobby Sticky Fingers now.
I think his name is Ronnie, not Ian.
What?
I gotta scram for a bit. This ironing board guy, he's a lot.
Poof! Yeah. Do not be alarmed. Afraid, perhaps. For the greatest mystery yet awaits.
Ooh.
You have ventured onto the path less traveled. A path where no thing is sure, where the unknown
less
is the
traveled.
only certainty.
Yo, is this work thing happening? Oh, Jesus.
So have stumbled into my fearsome
Oh.
presence. It is I, Ronaldini, the great.
His
and
name is
terrible.
Ronaldini.
What is it? That's an Ian.
Ronaldini. I
Ronaldini.
See?
Iron Aldinis. Aldinis.
Oh, brother.
Iron Aldinis.
Ooh, Do it again.
I can
again,
only
again.
assume you are familiar with my dastardly visage from the countless broadsheets and pamphlets strewn about proclaiming my sinister genius.
Like your
I, Ronaldini, stand before you. You may quake, should you choose. Ah, or perhaps I should make you quake.
Parts of me are quaking already.
Simple mental manipulation. I'm capable of so much more.
Yeah, I'm
Never
falling
take
asleep all of a
escape.
sudden. Shit.
I can even press nylon without damage.
Be right back.
Ooh, okay. Physical manipulation?
Sigh, another sycophant come to kneel before the great and terrible, I, Ronaldini. He who tamed the Sultan's treacherous tigers and hedonistic harem in the same legendary night.
Oh my god. Oh god.
How far he has fallen.
I found kneeling quite a handy posture. I'm sorry, I'm not fancy enough for the great and terrible ironing board. You never tamed me. It might be fun.
It's just that I am so used to performing in the salons of the wealthy,
Wealthy, you live in a house.
in steamship staterooms crossing the vast unknowable depths of Leviathan.
You live in a fucking house.
Even one time on a baroness's haunted ski lift.
What the fuck you mean? You're an ironing board. Did someone fucking use you to fucking snowboard down a hill?
I'm accustomed to exposing my long and mighty...
Penis?
My long and mighty...
One? Go on.
Great and terrible.
Alrighty.
Powers to the finery of society's creme de la creme.
You give me some creme de la creme. That's less spicy than I
Well, that is
expected.
true.
You know, there's a lot of value in the not so creamy.
The inky vacuum of my proclivities may be too much for a mere mortal to handle.
I'm not afraid. I have one in
You
the
have
closet.
no fear?
I'm afraid, but you give me strength, baby.
I can take that strength away with a wave of my hand.
Oh, sure you can. That's, fuck. Even the suggestion of it has my knees weak.
As long as parts of you remain strong, the parts I will require.
Okay.
I shall
alright.
give you no further warning. Once you fall under my sway, I will not easily relinquish you.
Hey, I volunteer. This way the relinquish is show. Sure, fuck it.
I rarely choose the most enthusiastic option.
I can't help it if you excite me, babes.
You'd best control that excitement. It would be a terrible shame for my command performance to be, or shall we say, halted in the first act.
Things happen. There's always tomorrow night.
Then make yourself useful.
Your wish is my
First,
command.
you'll need to get into my simple, empty little closet.
Are there actually other objectives other than dating them? Like,
I mean, there's like little missions around and, you know, get to know people and how to, like, I mean, I got into the ironing board closet.
he was in the closet?
Now, are you afraid?
Are you gonna saw me?
Only if you ask nicely.
Please get it.
Ah, but it locks from the outside. I currently have no assistance.
What makes you think I want to? I'm flirting up the
What
storm.
makes you think you won't wish you could?
I don't even know where the
Normally
box
someone from
is.
the audience shoves a bunch of swords through it.
Sure, let's do it.
How scintillating. Part the curtains.
Oh my god!
Come, my little bunny!
I don't know. I just met. I don't know how I.
Yeah, that dude's easy.
Okay. I guess I'm more sassy now.
Once again, it seems as if
Rebel,
Rebel has walked in
honey.
on your previous conversation. How they are able to do so is unclear.
Oh, she mad that.
You again?
No, she just pops up.
And you're in my wet dreams.
Uh-huh.
Well, I'm here. Choose an option, butt blaster.
Just talk shit.
Oh, well that I can do. Me and Bathsheba have been talking a lot of shit lately. Guess you could say I'm in practice. You know, someone has to be willing to tell the truth around here. Even if it's not exactly polished. So, let's see. Whose bullshit have I noticed lately? How about
John.
that Betty? Giving it away day and night. All warm and cuddly after. I mean, I like to party, but she's so gooey. Like, aren't we all just trying to mash our bits together? Yeesh. Fine. Sure. Know what else I've noticed?
What?
Ever noticed how Amir can't seem to stop blowing smoke up your ass? I mean, I'm all for blowing actual smoke up someone's ass.
You're
These
showing
are
your
big
ass again.
compliments and bullshit. I'm glad I wasn't born a mirror. You would. Whatever. Know what else I've noticed?
What?
Know what I'm not a fan of? Who've always acting like everything's so great. Like, doesn't that fake positive act make you sick?
Eh.
If you're that chill in this ducked up world, you're lying to yourself. Know what else I've noticed?
I'm gonna go.
Whatever. Bye.
You need to leave.
You just need to leave. Where's the sparkles? I love how I just met the dude and already I'm like in his pants. I'm in there.
I'm in there.
I'm in there. Josh Dean. Ooh, who's Josh Dean? Oh, he likes Abra and Kadabra, but he hates Alakazam. Damn.
That's crazy.
How can you hate Alakazam? It's like one of the better Pokemon.
Is it? He just teleports, no?
I mean,
Doesn't do
or
shit.
teleport.
He's like that meme. Oh, no shit.
I didn't do fucking shit. Okay. What was I doing? Right, Josh Dean. Oh, he's Canadian.
Is he?
Yeah, Canadian actor. That's it right here. Canadian actor.
He doesn't act right.
He was in the Ratchet and Clank game Drift Apart. Mr. Fungi. Apparently he was in a Hallmark movie.
No.
Who's looking? He's had a lot of bit roles, I'm seeing. Well, sir, you deserve more roles because you did a good job, even though you were, I think... No, actually, Wallace was the easiest one I romanced. Yeah, I'm gonna raise up Phoenicia.
As you approach her, Phoenicia leans in, her voice a conspiratorial murmur.
Listen, I'm not usually one to eavesdrop.
Isn't that your favorite? Huh?
Okay, rude. Hitting me with a bombastic side eye. My gossip is completely different. Your girl's got standards, okay? If it gets posted online, it's fair game. It becomes like a public domain or whatever.
If you say so.
You know what? If you're so against it, I can just keep all those helpful hints to myself from now on.
You know what? I'm sorry. Shutting up. What were you saying?
Mm-hmm. That's what I thought.
Jessica's getting a ride home. Yeah, her bus isn't gonna come
like I
until
was
like late
saying.
at night. They're doing construction all summer.
I overheard you and Beverly talking about the Tumblr, and I think I might be able to help. I mean, if there was a cute new spot with Facebook-worthy specialty drinks and good lighting, and even I didn't know about it, she definitely needs it.
What do we need to do?
We gotta drag her advertising into the 21st century for starters. All it takes is a few well-framed shots of the decor, a lineup of the best stuff on the menu, and a little voiceover from a beloved internet personality. Instant FOMO. Line out the door. Guaranteed. Trust me.
So do I have to talk to Lux again?
Ooh, that's perfect. What is it? Ooh, oh, okay. I've got this. I'll check back with her soon, though, because this is gonna blow up.
You got it.
But first, you gonna need to tell me exactly where her bar is. Seriously, she doesn't even have a Kelp page.
It does seem like Scarlet Lure wants to talk to me, so...
Welcome! What can I do for you in my main menu?
Chat about you.
Oh, let's. There's lots I can chat about. Me? Relationships? My favorite subject. What do you want to know? Not yet, but there's still hope for you. Just keep
Why
pressing
would
on
you
my
love me?
buttons. You'll find a way. Let's go back up a menu. It's the chat menu. What do you need? Relationships? My favorite subject. What do you want to know? Oh, you want to date me, eh? It's possible, you know. You just have to, ask me about myself. Not in this menu, silly. I prefer not to be that obvious about it. I like to be wined and dined. It's the chat menu. What do you need?
What the fuck do I...
Oh, my favorite subject. What do you want to know about my lore? Vibrations.
Huh?
Wait. I'm being overly simplistic. Have you heard of string theory?
Heard about
Date
it.
Theater technology is based on thing theory.
Fuck you.
Thing theory theorizes that at large enough scales, all objects and concepts coalesce into their own one-dimensional wavelength that unifies all of that type of object throughout the universe. Any object that makes up any specific wavelength is connected to all other objects on that wavelength, which by virtue of being complex enough then forms a Gestalt consciousness.
I don't know what the fuck she's talking
Humans
about,
just
man.
never had a way of speaking with those consciousnesses until now.
I don't even... It reminds me of that one Black Mirror episode where the fucking... Everybody just gaslight a woman for the entire episode, but it was like multiversal shit. Excuse me.
I heard multiversal. I'm here.
When the whole becomes more than the sum of its parts. With objects, it happens as a plank of wood slowly becomes a toy boat. The wood didn't change,
Black Mirror
but its
episode
status
where
did.
This lady was being gaslit the entire time.
And once it's more toy boat
turns
than plank
out
of wood,
her,
it changes its wavelength.
The person she used to bully in high school made a device where
Its
she could
thingness
switch to
is vibrating
multiversity
differently enough to find a new
and
signal
make
or
her life
spin.
seem like a lie.
Once the object or idea becomes large enough to have its own state, it breaks off the wavelength and forms a new one. That's why tables are different than chairs, even though they might be both made from wood.
Is that why Jester can't get no bitches?
Their thingness
What?
is vibrating differently enough to find a new
I don't
signal
want
or
bitches.
spin. I like to call the wavelengths
Why are you going
animus,
over
but
to
you
the
can
US
use
to get your
any
dick
term
wet?
really.
I'm not doing that. In this climate? No.
Thank God.
Here's probably
This is how we
climate.
can directly acknowledge these things' existences.
I don't want to.
Don't.
I won't.
Jester.
Yeah,
Okay, go on Twitch for me and do something. Thank you.
sure.
Date Viators vibrate along each of these anima. That's why, when we awaken something, it wiggles a little. What did you think about that? Yes. Listen, I'm glad you asked me about this. You see, my inner workings are based on some very specific tech that was created by one of Valdivian's founders.
Okay.
I'm gonna show you my insides. You ready?
Huh?
Hmm?
Okay.
Oh, cool.
Skylar points to her own deviators and invites you to look closely. You see there is a small space just between the lens and the earpiece.
Is that... What the fuck is that?
This
Oh my
is my
God, what is
suspension.
that?
It keeps
God,
these
what is
date
that?
readers running.
Oh my
not doing great. Thanks. It's a very special type of suspension. A suspension of disbelief.
Fuck you.
I know. I'm a sad pair of lenses here. Basically, it works super hard to make everything in this little love experiment work. But it's strained, really strained, with all these wild things going on around here. Talking to objects. Objects having names and hidden lives and sexy human bodies and everything.
I mean, I'm appreciating the sexy human bodies. And I mean all of them, because equality. Even the ones you guys think are trash. Yes, I like Vaughn, okay? Leave me alone. I like him. He's cute.
I can barely handle it.
Not my top 3, because that's obviously the 3 big men. But I like him.
But he's top 4.
No.
He's big in his own way.
It's a mouse.
Yeah.
Just give it a little love. Anyway,
You take a closer look at Skylar's suspension of disbelief. It's hard to be sure, but she seems pleased.
you've just believed in her, so she feels strengthened. Thanks for that. It really means a lot to me.
No problem.
Skylar smiles warmly and lets you go.
Huh. I wonder how many people I didn't meet yet. Because there's a lot. Apparently didn't meet. I have no clue what this is. I guess I have to keep talking to other people. They figure it out. No clue what this is either. Oh god, it feels bad. Nope. I know that she's in the safe. I probably have to keep talking to Keith about that. I've no idea. Looks like the Monopoly guy. Or is it a doorknob? Oh. Because I remember, like, I can, like, talk to a singular doorknob. That's not Dorian. That thing! Hold on, I'll try that. Oh, God, I feel terrible.
You good?
You know.
Yeah.
Oh, God, ow. I'm so sorry.
You find Keith lying peacefully on the table, a subtle smile playing on his face. He looks up happily as you approach and waves you over.
Hello, my friend. What a pleasure it is to see your face again. You know, after so long down there in that accursed crawl space, I have come to truly appreciate the little things. Such as the feeling of sunshine as I lie here, or the calm murmur of the other things in the house as they go about their business.
Keith's head slumps forward, his eyes fluttering shut. He snores quietly, both hands clutched around the key-like cane that steadies him.
Damn. He's old. Not as old as Chester, but old.
Rude.
Keith wakes with a start.
Huh? What? Oh. Hello. Sorry, I just dozed off. It's just so nice here on the table. Ah, the joy of being free. If I just open myself up to such simple happiness, it seems to... if only I had known such wisdom in my younger life. It might have saved me from much suffering.
Oh?
Alas, but I have such trials and tribulations as I wouldn't bore you with. You see, one does not reach my advanced age without having messed up once or twice along the way.
I mean, he does have a lot of scratches on him.
Although I pride myself on opening things, there are some doors that are meant to remain closed. Is it? I don't think so. I still don't recall any specifics. Never mind all that. That is in the past. And we must be here, in the present, if we are to find happiness, eh? In any case, what I'm trying to get at is that what's most important in life is...
Maybe appreciate
like companionship. I must say, I'm glad we've met. You know, you seem like a lovely sort. And in fact, there's something I'd like to give you. But before I do, I need to make sure you're on the right track developing your character.
I'm certainly not.
So, let me take a closer look at you.
He narrows his eyes, evaluating you with a sharp up-and-down gaze.
Do I have to have high
You can
shit?
feel your
I see you're making progress.
I am.
Here's something that all good humans will enjoy.
He holds his hand out to you, depositing something small in your palm. It smells sweet.
It's a little candy. My favorite. Take this
Thank you.
poise candy. It'll show them that you mean business. This can be used in certain situations where you've burned your bridges and wish to make amends.
Is this the... So, if someone... Wait, so if someone hates me, I can give them a candy and they won't hate me anymore?
You take in the scent of the poise candy. Something about it makes you feel steadier somehow, like you could stand up to anyone.
Consume it wisely. Eat it if you'd like to put your foot down and make someone reconsider. And please do refrain from taking advantage, eh? A sweet tooth is a powerful tool. Here is a smarts candy. It'll turn you into a real intellectual dazzler.
You take in the scent of the smarts candy. Even a small whiff of it makes you feel smarter already.
Use it wisely, eh? To wow anyone with your brain power.
When Rebel walks in on
God
you this
damn
time,
it.
they seem to be unaware of your presence.
You know what? Fuck the duck. I'm calling Howard the duck. I'm just calling Seth free. Also, I'm gonna go cook some rice, so I'll be back. Will you be okay, sir?
I guess I have to be. I don't know. I hope so. I don't know if I'll stick around with them. I like that speed.
Unlike your previous encounters, Rebel is gazing off into the distance with a strange look on their face. As if they could see through the walls, and they're searching for something out there. Maybe even something they know they will never find. Straight away, any hint of softness in Rebel's
I like that
face
song.
dissolves.
What?
They turn on
The
you,
background
the
music.
mask already back in place.
For Rebel?
With a disdainful laugh, they raise an ironic
so.
eyebrow and put their hand
With a
between their
tap
legs
squeak.
in a gesture that
Love
could
it.
only mean one thing.
Are you interested?
Just in this case, it's different.
You caught me in a moment of post-com clarity.
Oh my god.
No one just says she's perfect.
She said what she said.
What card? Like I said, what you see is exactly what you get. So, what brings you to my domain on this fine, hormonally unstable day? I'm always coming, baby. Anything else?
Well then.
Seriously? I think you need to go away. Why you gotta keep doing that? I'm living my best life. What's going on with you? No one appreciates that kind of talk back, alright? I don't know what you're talking about. Aside from playing my therapist, what should we discuss? How about your woefully inadequate sex life? Later, Dickless.
Any horror. That was weird. This is weirdo.
Dorian stands firmly in your way, an unmovable wall.
Thinking of going outside? I'm a door who's the main entrance and egress from this domicile. I'm more impressive and ornate than the other doors, because I need to project a welcoming presence, but also make it clear that those who do not deserve entry stay outside. Cheers. I open up when you tell me to. It's you who needs to make the decision about whether you're really ready to go out there. After all, you're the only one who knows the reason behind why you tend to stay inside these days. That's right. The very act of getting me to open up for you is too tough. 'Cause why bother?
Oh, hi, Narrator.
Outside is chaotic, full of bonkers
Not a
people.
BDSM rubber duck, it was just a rebel duck. There's a BDSM character here, though.
Inside, I am your barricade against the elements and all the rest.
Is that the door, though?
So for now, I'll remind you to keep indoors. Stay safe.
Oh, thanks. No, I need Jessica for Hoop. Because she's my Navi.
I've put up flyers everywhere and still nobody's coming here. I'd be out of money if it weren't for the fact that I don't pay any rent.
Move over, honey! Move over, honey! Help incoming!
Phoenicia? What are you doing here?
I heard your bar needs a little TLC, so I brought some friends. All of them, actually.
You said all. You really came to see me?
And I also heard you needed some ideas for a new cocktail. Sure, what we got, y'all. I brought some vodka.
I brought cranberry juice to go with that vodka. It's rad. Trust me.
I have some limoncello to add a little class.
You know what's trendy right now is passion fruit juice. Good for antioxidants and bullshit.
Spicy cocktails have been de rigueur lately. So I have some ancho chili powder with a little cinnamon mixed in for a soupçon of sweet.
I brought my special powdered air for some quality foam on the top.
I don't actually drink, but if you can make a non-alcoholic version of this, I'll try it.
Ava.
I brought my hot talents.
Oh, get out.
In case your cocktail needs a little flair.
Get out.
And because you're so passionate about this bar, and because if this place succeeds, it'll be a great new place for posting pics, I brought passion fruit juice. All that's left now is for you to mix all these things together.
I don't know. I'm not sure I can. Oh, no pressure then, huh?
Beverly gathers together each disparate ingredient, slicing, squeezing, shaking, and mixing them into a drink that at least looks decent. How it tastes remains to be seen.
One final touch. Candelabra, would you please toast a little heart shape on the top?
Don't trust him to do anything.
But of course.
Scandelabra lights a thin flame at the end of his fingertip, throwing a little heart into the drink.
Okay, I think it's done. Everyone, drink up.
The gathered company all lift their glasses in a silent toast to Beverly, and one by one, they drink. Beverly looks from face to face, desperately trying to glean a reaction.
So, what do you all think?
It's totally tubelicious. That's a mix of tubular and delicious. I came up with that just now. Impressive, I know.
Bodhi they can never make me hate you.
Whew, that's got a kick to it. I like it.
You're
though.
dumb.
Delicious. What a complex flavor.
I can feel the antioxidants working their magic. The free radicals in my body do not stand a chance. Goodbye.
You know, the top quality air in the foam truly ties it all together. You're welcome.
Crisp Posh. It's my precise handiwork that's the cherry on top.
Get the fuck out of here. No one likes you.
Heck, even without alcohol, that packs a wallop.
Everybody likes you, baby. I like you.
Pig!
Hey, that's everybody. Hey.
And you? Really? Oh, thank God.
Wait, hold on. I need to take a picture of this first. Woo, my followers are gonna flip when they see this.
Did you hear that? Word of mouth advertising right there. Whoa. Is this what hope feels like? It's nice.
So, what are you going to call my new creation?
Bitch!
Not yours, Lamp. Beverly's.
Yeah.
Well, if I want to make this exclusive here, I need to give it a name. I think I'm gonna call it the Date Viator. In your honor and those funky glasses of yours that made all of this possible.
Oh, you.
Woo! Cheers!
Oh my gosh, you guys. Oh, I'm gonna cry. I actually have a crowd of customers who want my drinks. And as a thank you to everyone here who helped me when I needed it the most, drinks will not be on the house because I really need the money.
You know what? That's the mood.
And everyone was happy to pay.
That is a mood. That is a complete mood. A complete mood. Where should I go next? I haven't been in the attic in a while.
You, elf, come here. Ho, ho, ho.
Now
Elf?
this is the
Drysdale?
no.
I'm not used to it.
Santa and I'm the elf. This
Oh.
is the BDSM character. Yes, mistress.
Mistress? I have no idea who this mistress is that you're referring to. My name is Santa Claus, which you, seeing as you are an elf, are obviously quite aware.
Her
So
name's
stop these
Sophia.
absurd shenanigans immediately.
We're role-playing
We've got
idiot.
an enormous amount of work to do. Dress yourself. And the clock is ticking.
Is she money?
He just say, we went over this.
Like I remember them all.
You're right. You kinda
Very good, elf. Now, as you are well aware, it's Blissmas Eve. But in case you hadn't noticed, we're in crisis mode here at the workshop.
Oh no, what happened, Santa?
Unfortunately, our head chef, Tinselface, served some spoiled reindeer stew, and it's rendered our entire workforce incapacitated with horrific food poisoning. Whatever you do, stay away from the bathrooms. Now there's no one who can help finish preparations for Blissmas Eve. No one, except you.
How can I help Santa?
I'm going to be completely honest, Elf. You were not my first choice. There's a reason I didn't have you on the production line at all this year. You're sloppy, lazy, and generally incompetent.
Yeah, Jester.
What now?
You're sloppy, lazy, and generally incompetent.
Yo, yes.
In fact, you're one of the worst elves who's ever worked for this organization.
Damn, Jester. Called you the worst.
Just a total embarrassment to the entire North Pole.
Damn.
If there was anyone else who could save Blissmas, I would call them. But there's
Blissmas.
not.
You know, sweet and butter.
It's up to you. Do you understand?
I understand, Santa.
Good. All right. First, let's take a look at your workstation. Dear God, this is where you work? This is a sty.
To be fair, I'm right next to Jester, so...
Moldy gingerbread houses, half-eaten candy canes.
What you say?
You stink.
I smell okay.
You're stinky.
What's the problem then?
I've never seen such a
Mold?
nasty,
I have no
unkempt,
mold.
unprofessional workspace.
You know.
It doesn't taste like that.
It doesn't taste like mold. How do you know what mold tastes like?
Tasting.
You are beyond disgusting, and you should be deeply ashamed of yourself. Tell me how ashamed you are, Elf, or you're fired.
Deeply ashamed, Santa. You're absolutely right, Santa.
Such a pathetic and insincere response. It's painfully clear you're not taking me or this position seriously, and you're insulting every hard-working elf that does. You must be punished for this insolence. Here, take this old, gross, half-eaten candy cane and lick it until there's nothing left.
Please, reconsider, Santa.
Enough backtalk. Lick the candy cane. Lick it, elf! Very good, Elf. You may be pathetically incompetent as an employee, but watching you lick that candy cane pleases Santa greatly. In fact, it's awakening an overwhelming hunger Santa hasn't felt in many Blissmases. A deep, powerful burning. Like a fire flickering across Santa's dewy skin, and... Great ghost of Blissmas present, is that really the time? We're even further behind schedule than I feared. Quickly, Elf. I need you to finish building the wooden toys immediately. You like toys, don't you, Elf?
Very much so, Santa. She's kind of good. She's a dominatrix.
I knew you would. Now quickly, grab your hammer and nails and get to work. That's it, Elf. Nail that wood. Nail that hard, hard wood, you pathetic, worthless elf. Harder! Yes! Just like that! Oh! Yes! Yes! Looks like I may have underestimated you.
This is the voice
Elf.
of Emma Frost from Marvel Rivals, guys. Thank you, Santa.
Hermione?
No. Thank you.
Hermione?
Santa is very, very pleased with you.
I heard Emma.
Emma Frost from Marvel Rivals.
But enough
She sounds like
chit-chat.
Santa Claus to
There's
me.
still much we need to do before delivery. Now take the wooden toys over to the gift wrap station. They need to be properly wrapped before they can be distributed. Quickly!
What I'm doing here.
Yes, Santa, right away.
Now wrap the presents using this silk ribbon. Tie them up tight. Real tight. I want them tied so tightly that they're losing circulation. Do you get me, Elf?
No offense, but that was Sesame Street After Dark.
That's it, Elf. Tie them up real tight. Do you feel that, Elf? Do you feel how tight those ribbons are? I imagine anything tied that tight would be completely immobile, trapped, and utterly helpless. Can you imagine that, Elf?
Oh, yes, Santa.
All right, enough gift wrapping. Now let me check the time and... You did it, Elf. You successfully fabricated and wrapped all the gifts with seconds to spare. Honestly, I didn't think it would be possible. But despite your myriad inadequacies, you actually managed to save Blissmas.
Not the whore that saved Blissmas.
I think that deserves a reward. Don't you? Let's not ruin the surprise.
What do you mean, no?
Here, come take a seat on Santa's lap to receive your
He
reward.
wants me to sit on her lap.
But first, I need to consult with my list
It's
to
a trap.
determine whether you've been
A phone
naughty
trap.
or nice. According to the list, you've been very naughty this year.
Damn, I've been naughty.
I wasn't aware of that, but honestly, I'm not particularly surprised. Unfortunately, that means there's only going to be one thing stuffed inside your stocking. A lump of coal. It's what you deserve.
Denied.
And scene. Ah, I don't know about you, but that left me quite pleased. An adequate and serviceable job, my little wretch. Tell me, did you find it as satisfactory as I did?
Absolutely. Thank you, mistress.
Very good, wretch. It pleases your mistress to hear that. And considering you were not a total disappointment, I'd be interested in exploring another scenario with you. See you next time. I look forward to experiencing your vain attempts to please me.
Okay. I mean, she seemed quite pleased.
Hello and welcome to Sandyland. A magical beach-themed board game awaits us as we venture through the traffic to the parking lot to the Sandy Kingdom, where beachgoers frolic among ice cream and sunscreen. Would you like to hear the rules?
How you play?
Both of our places are at the starting spot, home. There are 12 spaces in between here and the Sandy Kingdom, some with different rules. Each turn, we both spin a spinner to determine how far we go. Then, after landing, we follow the outcome. First one to the sandy shores wins the game! What color would you like to be? Blue. Honestly, I don't understand why, but there you go. The pieces are all set up. I'll be the banker and the rule tender. We are both at home. Shall we race each other to the beach? It's your turn. What will you do?
Do I act? Yes.
You weren't really anticipating stripping down when you first spoke to Parker, but what better way to make things interesting? You make short work of your clothes, getting down to just your underwear and leaving your clothing in a messy little pile on the floor. Parker stares at you just a little too long. It seems he wasn't prepared for things to be quite this interesting. His pale cheeks flush as his eyes roll
Pale
over your
cheeks.
body.
Oh, wait, his face. Never mind.
All right, as you wish.
It takes him a moment to compose himself, but he eventually manages to tear his gaze away from you,
He's still in it,
stripping
boys.
down to a swimsuit. He seems somewhat unsettled, if his reddening cheeks and nervous demeanor are any indication.
Here is my beach-going form, ready for a typical day at the beach.
What is this guy again?
It's your turn.
He's board games.
What will you do?
Thought that was a plunger on his head. I was like, oh.
No, that's a game.
My man's back. My man's back.
That, no. You fucked up with Jean-Luc, okay?
My man.
You spun a 2. You're on the second space, the parking lot entrance. With the high fees at the beach, you'll have to move back one space, I'm afraid, to find a better price. My turn. Oh boy, I'm gonna spin, huh? Even though I spun a, I can't spin this. Not while I'm dressed this way. I'm gonna put on my clothes again, and it'll be your turn next.
Parker does a magnificent spin, changing out of his swimsuit and back into his normal board game themed attire, with more pizzazz than you'd have given him credit for.
It's your turn. What will you do? You spun a 3. You're on the 4th space, getting stuff out of the car. Good thing you brought the sunscreen. My turn. I spun a 2. I'm on the 2nd space, the parking lot entrance. With high fees at the beach, I'll have to move back one space to find a better price. Looks like it's back to you. It's your turn. What will you do?
Spin.
You spun a 3. You're on the 7th space, looking for a sunny spot. It sure is crowded today. My turn. I spun a 4. I'm on the 5th space. Hot sand. The intense heat on the soles of my feet caused me to run forward 3 spaces. Looks like it's back to you. It's your turn. What will you do?
Spin.
You spun a 1. You're on the 8th space. The perfect spot. Now to set up your blanket. My turn. I spun a 3. I'm on the 11th space. Notifications off. I am almost to a perfect sandy holiday. Looks like it's back to you. It's your turn. What will you do? You spun a 1. You're on the 9th space. Loud music family. You're set up next to a family blasting tunes.
If I
Looks
fail
like you'll have to
again,
go back
I'm
2
fucking
spaces to find
force
another
quitting.
spot. My turn. I spun a 2. I made it to the Sandy Kingdom. I win. Woohoo! I'm the best. Thank you. That's 1 victory for me. The relationship die stays the same then. There's still hope for you, though. Come see me next time for the ancient game of chess.
No, no, no.
You've heard
Denied.
Of it. Excellent.
No, I'm bad at chess.
See you, potential lover / friend / enemy.
What the hell was that? Oh, what is that? What is that?
When you bought this house, you heard rumors the place was haunted, but you never paid it any mind.
Excuse me. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get food.
Okay. Welcome back.
She's pretty cute. Honestly, she reminds me of Jessica.
I see it.
She's cute. I like her.
But there's no question that the spirit floating before you is a ghost. She looks like she came straight from the 80s. Her clothes as dated as her skin is translucent. Her eyes lock onto yours, and a chill runs down your spine. But where you feel a tingle of apprehension, this ghost seems elated.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god!
Zoe Bennett.
Hi.
Hi.
I don't know. Oh my god, what are you? Where are you from? Do you like ice cream? This is the best day ever. It is! Unless it's night. It's hard to tell in the attic sometimes. I've just been up here all by myself for God, I don't even know how long.
You'd be amazed at how bad my sense of time is. Like, it's actually kind of crazy. I can't even tell the difference between a minute and a month. But I have just been here, you know? And I am so bored. And I'd just give anything for someone to talk to. And I was just thinking about that. Like, I think a lot. Like, I'm such an intellectual. And then here you are. Like, there you were. You might eventually be over there. And that's nuts. Good question. Let me explain some stuff. Life, as you might know it, is kind of a complicated proposition for me. I don't know if you can tell, I hide it pretty well. Oh my god, I rhymed. Ah, that's amazing.
He's cute.
Honestly, it's amazing to even be able to speak because a lot of the time I can't make sounds, which is weird. And a lot of the time, like most of the time, I think I'm invisible because nobody can see me. And that's super weird because I'm totally real. You know, I mean, I think I am. So why wouldn't I be? Because if I can think, I must have a brain or a consciousness somewhere.
Makes sense.
Right? Yes. Sorry, I am just so excited. My name is Zoe. I know, it's like the coolest name ever. I actually picked it myself. My name when I was alive was something really dull, like Lucinda or like Elvis or something. I don't remember.
Lucinda Lavish?
But the moment I died, I picked the name Zoe. It was one of the ways I made myself feel better about being dead.
Oh, so you died in the house?
So yeah, I'm a ghost. I'm totally dead, which is probably why you felt cold when you first saw me. Because you can see me, which is basically the coolest thing that's happened ever in the history of the world. Except, of course, for me dying, which was equally awesome because being a ghost is the best.
I just want to meet a ghost.
And I've always wanted to meet a human. Well, I mean, I've met lots of humans before, but like in my ghost form. It feels different. Hey, listen, something's happening. I don't always have control over when I evaporate, and it kind of feels like I'm about to just, like, cease to be here right now. So, such a bummer. I want to talk to you. Just, come back and see me again, okay? This is gonna be so cool. No pun intended, because I'm cold.
Zoe is already beginning to fade, her voice growing fainter.
Oh, here I go. See you later.
Well then. That was quite queer. Please. I wonder if she only pops up in the attic. But she was cute.
Well, if it isn't my dear friend, how go your various quests?
These are good.
Well, that's great to hear. And I hope you've been putting that lovely personality to your advantage. I am, of course, talking about your specs points. It's critically important that you master these if you want to be successful around the house.
Why don't I
You've got to up your numbers by talking to as many objects as you can.
Can't you see I'm quite the charmer?
To an enlightened mind, that's abundantly clear. No, not on you. Heavens no. Those old specs you see are just a reflection of my personal characteristics. You do not think I'd sing the praises of an art I hadn't mastered myself, do you? In all my decades, I've mastered a lot of things. The the arts of charm, wit, of confidence, etc. Now, I want to share what I know with you. I just want you to understand how valuable and useful your specs attributes can be. They'll open up all sorts of exciting possibilities around the house. And you never know when one of them will prove to be invaluable. I don't know. These days it feels a bit rusty, if I'm honest.
Nah, dude, you're raising me up.
Now then, before I let you go, how's your progress been? Let me take a closer look at you.
He narrows his eyes, evaluating you with a sharp up-and-down gaze.
This empathy candy is just for you.
You take in the scent of the empathy candy. For half a second, you feel as though you want to give the entire world a hug.
It'll help you convince someone that, in the end, you really do understand their struggles.
I actually needed more empathy, so... Ow. Thank you. Alright, I need to find a door I have yet to talk to. Excuse me. That door, that door. That door, and that door, and that door there. I haven't talked to... Oh, I talked to this door. I haven't talked to these doors.
Now you've done it.
Alright, I do.
You're thinking of getting involved with some of the biggest miscreants round here. It's the breaker box. The seediest bar attracts the type, if you know what I mean. Don't stay out too late in this general vicinity, I'm warning you. I'm here to protect, to keep the bad ones out and the good ones in. But with this particular locale, I feel like I'm keeping the bad ones safely away from everyone else.
It's Rebel.
If it isn't my favorite piece of eye candy. I'd say it was great to see you, but that would be an overstatement. It's okay to see you. Reasonable. Decent. You gotta stop doing that! You know, I've been watching you, and I see the little hero complex in action. It's kinda hot, in an unhealthy sort of way. But tell me, is that what you're doing here with me? You gotta stop doing that! Lol. You should try being a doormat. You're better suited for it. Well, anyway, you caught me in the middle of something. Come here, let me show you.
Rebel unzips their fly and drops their trousers, lowering themselves into the bathtub.
I'm looking.
That's all you, babe.
I like it. I like it. That squeak sound. The duck sound. It's not that it's my favorite. I just, you know.
Try again. I'm peeing in your tub. Relax, it's just duck water. It's good for your skin.
Duck
And anyway, you didn't really expect me to use Jean-Loup like that, did you? Just to be clear, I have used Jean-Loup like that in the past.
Yeah, Jean-Loup?
You fucked up with him.
I didn't like him.
He didn't like your bars either.
Fuck him and his standards.
Anyway, unless you got something further to say, I'm gonna go back to my regularly scheduled programming. That is, I've got a date with a certain unnamed sports team. All of them.
Rebel turns away, leaving you the image of their spiky collar and leather-clad backside.
Alright, cool. Is she in there again? Damn. Is she like in different places around the house?
Great to see you again. I'm signed up for the competition. The other competitors are really good. Like, really good. My old rivals from charm school. Oscar, he always watches classic movies to get pumped up. There's Graham, the king of workout playlists.
I see what you're doing here.
And Emma is even here. Oh, he and Noble aren't into competition too much. They've always been a little uptight. I guess I'm ready to start, though. Started with... Oh, yes, training. I'll start by, doing heel lifts. Yes, and then, I'll do some eyelash touches? If I say no, can we still be friends?
Sir.
Okay, so I've never trained, but I'm already very disciplined.
You're like Duster. I'm gonna go to gym. I didn't wake up for gym.
It happens.
I swear I'm gonna go to gym. I go to gym.
It happens.
I go tomorrow. Hey, Duster, did you go to gym? Well, you see what happened was...
I just need a game plan. Great idea! So the categories would be trivia about other household occupants and athletics.
Where's Dunk? He could probably help you out.
Which should we start with?
Let's do knowledge.
Sounds like a great idea.
Because if we work out, your brain's gonna be all loopy.
I have a list of objects who might appear in the competition as questions. The big ones that I was told to concentrate on are dryers, triangles,
So, Drysdale, Tina.
and existential dread.
Oh, no, not Doug.
I'm so ready. Go for it. Absolutely nothing.
You want to brush up on that then. What about triangles?
Nothing whatsoever.
Yikes. Okay.
Never even heard of him.
Alright.
I know Shelly. She has great muscles. We work out together.
She holds you up?
Other than that, though, like I said, I'm super shy.
Yo, Kristoff and Timothy are like right there.
Until very recently, I was convinced that everyone hated me. Your support is really helping me feel committed to this. I've got an idea. Why don't you go out there and chat to a few of the folks on the list, like a fact-finding mission? Then we can meet before the competition to discuss our findings. Who should you talk to?
I'll talk to Drysdale.
Oh, I would try looking in the bedroom.
Really?
No problem. Happy to help.
I
Who else should you speak with?
will have a chat with a triangle.
If I was a triangle, I'd be located in the most triangular room of all. Does this house have a triangularium? That'll be where I would check
Triangularium.
first. Who else should you speak with? Better you than me. Who else should you speak with? Did you still want to help me with my athletics training?
Yeah!
Stepford claps his hands together, perhaps psyching himself up for your training. He puts on a brave face.
Oh, excuse me. Oh, God.
All right, what should we do? The competition involves gymnastics, track and field, and, what was it again? Oh, right. Topless oil wrestling.
Okay.
What should we do now?
Let's practice your
Stepford
gymnastics.
contorts himself into all sorts of intriguing positions. You put him through his paces, exhorting him onward until he glistens with sweat. By the time you've finished, he's completely out of breath, and he even manages to make that sexy.
I had, no idea that gymnastics could be, so hard. Thanks so much for pushing me through it. What should we do now?
You encourage Stepford to run around the track, blowing your whistle at regular intervals so he remembers who's coach around here. He nearly collapses by the time you're done, leaning against the wall with a hand grasping his perfect chest as he tries to catch his breath.
I think, I'm gonna, die. Like, literally die. I think my heart is going to explode. Is my heart going to explode? I hate you with every ounce of my being. What should we do now? Oh, yeah.
It's gonna be
I
awesome.
know, right?
You and Stepford cover yourselves in oil, bringing your bodies together in a variety of positions. Bare, glistening skin, grunting, and the feel of Stepford's hard body against yours. It's truly an unforgettable time.
What should we do now? Really? Okay.
Was I raising up? Where's the ghost?
There's a ghost?
Bitch. Oh, she's not here.
Nightmare?
No. Clearly the one that looked like Jessica.
Oh, that was a ghost. Shit.
That was a dumbass.
Am I supposed to know this? No.
Yes.
I don't know this.
Yes. Let's talk to Barry.
So, can I wipe off the old concealer, so to speak? I've got something that's been on my mind a lot since last time we talked. If I'm, like, really, truly honest, I don't think I like me very much.
Why?
I feel like I've always been, I don't know, too much. I can practically hear eyes glaze over when I talk sometimes. I know when I'm talking too much. I know I can get too into someone's face like the world's most enthusiastic pour unblocker. It doesn't stop me. I can feel myself dumping information when nobody asked me to. Banging on and on about something that interests me, even if I sense I'm pouring the life out of whatever poor soul had to hear it. honestly really nice to hear. But like, with me, I'm always on to something, you know? I feel like I've always got to be engaging, always got to be interesting. I've always got to have something to say, because if I don't, I'm just me, and I'm boring. It's funny, really.
You know what?
I
That's
talk and
too
talk
real.
and talk until people are sick of me, because I'm afraid
And then I
they'll
gave
be
up on
sick of
life.
me if I don't. Me, that's outgoing to a fault, who's overly confident, who's just so fabulous, darling. It's kind of like I'm wearing a mask of my own face. I'm not pretending to be someone else exactly. It's more that I work so hard on projecting what I've always thought was the best version of me, because I'm afraid of people seeing all of me. But I have to admit, holding up the mask is so exhausting. Thank you for hearing me out. It means a lot to feel seen.
Aw, Barry.
Ooh.
What the fuck?
Amir, for once, doesn't lavish you with compliments when he sees you approach. He simply sighs, his expression as heavy as his mood.
Yes, I am fine. It is nothing. All right, you have caught me. It is not nothing. Very clever, Azizam. I am afraid I am not in the best of spirits.
Why? Your hair is awesome.
I do not know. It is just... things have been so slow around the house today. Everyone is off being too busy with their little jobs and their little hobbies, completely abandoning me. It is very selfish. Yes, exactly. You understand what horrible pain I am in.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you. It is nice to be understood. It eases the sting a bit. Yes! Yes, I would like that very much. Well, other than gazing at each other... Oh, let us read from my favorite Lewis Barrel novel, You the Looking Glass.
Fuck you.
It deals with the young Alice's adventures as she stares directly at a mirror for hundreds of chapters. Well then, let us settle in for some companionable reading. Thank you for cheering me up, Aziza.
Damn. He loves me. Oh wait, she might be in the room. Is she here? Yay!
Hey, you came back!
He's so cute.
I'm so happy you came back. Being up here in the attic, it feels like people only come up for little bits of time and then they try to leave as soon as they can because, I don't know, for some reason a lot of people think attics are scary. I've never felt that way. For me, it's like a playground up here. Like what? Huh. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. I do wish people would stay longer, though. Even if they can't see me, it would be nice just to watch them. Like human TV. Jeez, I wish I had a TV. Hey, now that I'm thinking about it, how can you see me?
I was wondering when,
Yeah, I mean, I used to watch you move boxes around and search for that same amazing Christmas sweater every year.
Hell yeah.
Though you have stopped coming by lately. But you've never even looked at me before. Like
I
through
didn't
me,
know you were
which is
there.
cool, but never at me. Whoa, awesome! Tell me everything. Okay, you say thing, not person. So does that mean? That's? If I wasn't already dead, I would absolutely just die again from the coolness of this. You can talk to anything? Anything you want, you just put on the glasses and you can talk to it? Like it's real? Wait, so then how are you talking to me? Because I'm not a thing. Well, then I guess I'm something in between a thing and a person. You're noticing now. So, like, wow. I feel so happy, but it's weird. I think I feel sad. Oh, really? That's good to hear. I felt sad a lot when I was alive, but since I died, I've just been mostly happy all the time, and I haven't had to think about the stuff that used to make me so sad.
Yo, that sounds like that sounds awesome.
I think there's something about being a ghost that makes things harder to feel. Like, sadness can feel so heavy sometimes, and if I can't even lift the latch on the attic window, how am I gonna lift something as heavy as sadness, right? It would just fall right through me. That's kind of funny. I guess that's funny. Yeah. But your glasses, this idea that you can talk to anything, to anybody, like, does it feel like you have friends? What does it feel like to have friends? Oh man, I would love that. Oh boy, okay, this is weird. I'm having another feeling, I think. It's so strange. Like I said, I'm so happy. Like, I'm so happy to have met you. I'm loving that you're here. I can't wait to play all the games, and I want to show you how I can go through the wall if I really concentrate. Because that honestly is amazing. And the most amazing part is that when I go through that wall, I end up right back in the same room again. Like I'm in this crazy loop where wherever I go, there I am. Nope. But I want it. I want what you have. I want the glasses. Really? I can't take them. But I really thank you for trying. Maybe I want to talk with these others around me. Maybe I want what you have. I want to have friends too. Oh my god, that's it. I am lonely. And if I could have all these friends, why did I not even know they were all here? You know? They can't see me because no one can see me because dead. And I can't see them because I don't have the glasses or because, again, dead. And I'm lonely. It's tough stuff. This is the only way I know. I told you most emotions are super heavy, like even real joy is really heavy. But this light, peppy thing? I'm basically a paper butterfly. I think it's kind of cool. So it remains just me. Alone. And you say there's all these other beings here. Yeah, if you can talk to every object here, it must feel overwhelming sometimes. Even just talking to you one-on-one, I'm overwhelming myself. I don't know, there's something about you, though. And not just those glasses.
Look, she's cute.
There's something about you being here that's
Yeah, she
making
cool.
it so that I can
cool, man.
feel these things. Maybe you're like holding the feelings, and I can feel them with you. What else
yes.
can I feel, I wonder? Are there other emotions besides loneliness?
I'm gonna say do better, Jester.
Okay, no, you know what? Let me take it back. I'm gonna say no.
While you're trying to sleep on your Lego bed.
Don't make fun of my Lego dad. Well, I'm a Lego dad.
Yeah, it's a Lego bed. Because you didn't bother
Oh my-
to buy a new fucking... That money you could have used on your fucking cards. You could have made fucking... You could have bought a new fucking foundation for your bed.
There's no rush to fix the bed, because the bed is fine with the Legos.
Maybe not. I'm... Oh wait, this is terrible. Help me. Please help me.
Totally fine.
I am so... Oh, maybe I haven't mastered this one. I didn't even think a non-corporeal being could cry. Have you ever seen anything this crazy? I feel crazy. I'm so lonely. Oh, it's happening again. I'm gonna disappear. Oh, I wonder if I'm still gonna be crying when I come back. You're gonna come back, right? I still want to feel the feelings.
Once again, Zoe is fading before your very eyes, but it doesn't stop her trying to speak to you.
And I have so much to show you. I can turn somersaults in midair.
Did she die again?
She's a ghost. She's already dead, bro.
That's crazy. That's what I said again. Gosh.
What, like some fucking ego death or whatever?
What? Is that a thing? I don't know.
Can I close the closet? Oh, there's another part of the closet. Meow. My ADHD is coming. Will you be
Okay.
responsible until I get back?
Sometimes.
You're gonna buy more cards. Jesus Christ. You have a problem.
Where did that come from? Yeah.
Jester, were you good?
What do you mean, was I good?
Were you good?
I'm the best.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Now that the clothes are here, there's nothing in the world to complain about. It's true. Well, I do like the occasional scuffle to make sure I still got it.
Right. I have to talk to 3 people. Which is Doug, Tina, and Drysdale. Might as well start with Tina.
You got that look on your face like you're about to ask me some dumb questions. Whatever you got, make it quick.
Got you there.
Facts? Like we're the hottest and strongest shape in nature? But even a dweeb like you probably already knew that. So here, check this shit out. There's a gap in a musical triangle, right? It ain't completely closed off. It's like that so the triangle won't make just one definite pitch. It lets them have overtones.
I'm hearing undertones.
So now that you know all that, you want to hear my overtones? The look on your face! You really thought I was gonna let you hear it? Oh my god! God, you are too cute. Now, get the fuck out of here and let me watch my shit!
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Well, how do you do? I'm just stretching, you know. Luxuriating. Being me in general. It looks to me, oh fresh and curious one, that you've got a question for me. At least, I would have a question if I were wearing such a fantastic red shirt.
It's black. Black Panther.
I love being asked questions, especially about a little snack like Stepford.
Damn.
I absolutely love the proof positive that those around me are fascinated to distraction by my every thought. Ah!
Dear Drydy, do you really need more evidence that you're fascinating?
Oh my god.
You're already putting a foot on the road that leads us to miscommunication and disaster.
No, Washy, my darling, no miscommunication here. Come now, you know me. I'm a flirt. I love to talk. Our friend has some questions for me. Surely you must know there's no one extant who could ever, who will ever replace you.
Of course I know.
Downtown, reading the Iliad while going downtown, right now.
You are a flirt in the same way that I am a poet. We must both, I suppose, try not to get carried away.
Please, sir.
He means he loves me, I think.
I don't know what he's saying, but he needs to read the Iliad while he's going down on me.
Isn't that sweet?
And by that he means he loves me back.
Wait, who reads the Iliad
Aren't
while
we a
going
funny
down?
little pair?
Watchford.
The recipient or the...
Okay.
Downer. Downer. You mean read out loud? Like, I can't visualize.
Oh my goodness. Can you repeat that for me? Down?
The recipients or the downer? You know what I mean. You know what I mean. The downer. The downer. Yo, we're talking about downer. Yo, I'm not downer. You know what I mean.
What do you mean?
The down. I just keep saying it out. The downer. Come on, the downer.
You're like an immigrant parent whenever a child doesn't understand a concept. You just say it louder, singing volume
Yes.
to help them understand.
Eventually you'll get it.
Confused and afraid.
Be very afraid.
I'm not afraid, it's just making me laugh.
Be afraid.
The idea is that while he's down there, he's reading the aliens because his voice is so deep it rumbles.
Oh. Okay.
I'll leave you to it then.
Yeah, read that illicit.
Not the illithid,
Oh.
the Iliad.
Yeah, read that Elliot's.
Ah, yes. Well, is it dryers in general you want to know about, or me in particular? Because if it's me in particular, ha, we're gonna be here all night.
I can listen to you all night, sir. But no, I need dryers in particular.
Then it'll be shorter. But still riveting because I'm a dryer, and therefore there must be something inherently wonderful about dryers as a general concept. Yeah, let me think. Well, I must give you the best fact I can think of. Ooh, got it. And since I'm not only fascinating but humorous, I present my fact to you in the form of a riddle. Hey!
What you mean, vampire bitch?
Why do dryers produce static electricity?
Oh, thank God I have the smarts.
Yes, it is indeed the triboelectric effect. Well, why in God's name did you come here? To ruin my fun in putting one over on you? A good day and a very meaningful harumph to you.
You love me. You love me. Talk to Tina, talk to Drysdale. Now we need to talk to Doug. And just stay here forevermore.
You just tell me to stay here forevermore.
Yep.
Where are you going? I'm scared.
Why are you scared?
Because you're leaving.
What do you mean?
Don't leave me.
Don't leave you. Oh. I mean, why would...
I'm not repeating it.
You look like you want to ask me something profound or some shit.
How is that not like
What?
Markiplier?
That's not Markiplier.
But it just sounds like it.
It's another dude with a deep voice who did videos on Vine for a good while before it shut down. He was on Vine, Tumblr, and YouTube, and now he's in a bunch of animes and games. Like this one.
Let's see.
Sure. The two schools of philosophical thought that oppose existentialism are positivism and rationalism.
What?
Dork. Who cares what it means? Who is that? Never mind, I already stopped caring. Bye.
Damn.
Oh, I gotta talk to one more person before I can talk to the ghost lady.
Nope.
I haven't talked to Rainy in a while. Hopefully she doesn't hate me.
Rainey is pacing when you find her, wearing a small circle into the carpet beneath her feet. She's...
You're here!
Ready to get
Is anybody ever really ready? All right, no point putting it off anymore. I need you to screw me. Specifically, I need you to take this screwdriver and tighten my screws.
Where's Tony? Pretty handy with this.
Hold on! There's one more thing. I gotta take my top off.
Huh?
But you gotta see what you're doing. Just be cool, all right? It'll be fine. Just fine.
Rainey removes her top, turning to face you with a determined gaze. She's clearly afraid, but there's no hesitation in her eyes.
I'm not taking no chances. I'm not getting in trouble. No, sorry, pal.
Let's do this.
You tighten Rainey's screws one by one, taking
We're good.
great pains to ensure the job is done correctly. By the time you're done, Rainey sighs pleasantly. She's somehow managed to produce and light a cigarette in the short time you've been working on her. She takes a deep drag of it and sighs.
Hot dog! You know how to screw a girl good. I haven't felt this well in years. Good. 'Cause it was real good for me.
Hey, Miss Ma'am.
Rainey dresses herself, her movements languid and smooth.
I haven't felt this good in a long time. And you know, I ain't been this close to nobody since my little spill. I forgot what it's like to have someone in your intimate space. I really missed it, to be honest.
I mean, we could do it again.
Believe it, kid. Nobody wants to let their guard down with a record player that ain't all there. For years, every time I entered the room, the conversation stopped. You could practically hear the record scratch. Makes you feel all kinds of strange, like you're invisible and the only one anyone can see. I mean, what could I do but be loud and proud in the face of all that? I guess I just got so used to sticking up for myself. I just don't know what I'm gonna do now. How do I look all those guys in the eye knowing they looked at me different? Why should I have to be honest? Shouldn't they just know?
Rainey takes another deep drag of her cigarette, blowing the smoke away from you.
Ooh, I am a changed record player after that. Look, this has been fun and all, but I'm gonna need a little time to myself. Ma'am, won't you?
Yes, ma'am. Wait, I can see her without it?
Hi! You're back again! Aw, you're so nice. I'm great. I feel great. You're great. You're here. You're the only person I know. Did you know that? That's just wild to me.
Oh, Jester's here, but, you know, he's not really that much.
Can you imagine
What?
if you were a jerk?
What?
Huh? What if the only person I knew in the whole world was a jerk? That would suck.
stalker after me and shit. Kind of an asshole.
What are we talking about?
Nothing.
Oh, because I've known jerks. Like back when I was alive, I knew one. Ooh, he was a bad one. Like if you took a normal jerk and then you put him on stilts and you put him in a sumo suit, so he was like 3 times the size of a normal jerk, that was this jerk. Whoa. Oh my god, I remember someone. It's you! It's you being here! You're helping me remember and feel all this new stuff. Oh, it's overwhelming. Oh my god. How awesome! I'm overwhelmed! Whoa, this is crazy. It's like there's a roller coaster in my chest.
He's excited.
I can feel my chest. Is that normal? I can't wait to feel those. My parts, not yours. Though, maybe if we got to know each other better, we... Rudy. He actually used to live here. His name was Rudy, and when I knew him, he... I don't remember exactly. He used to wear this really long vest. It was like dark green or light brown. He was older than me, I know. I think, at least. How old do I seem to you?
Early 20s.
Thank you. Still, I am pretty sure he was older than me. Oh, and he was super into witchery and stuff. He was always coming home with crazy books and bags full of crystals and oils and herbs. Sometimes I would walk by this house at night and I'd see the whole attic window just lit up with candlelight flickering. I don't remember ever seeing other people in here though, so was he alone? Was he just up here chanting to himself about stuff? I guess it would have been right here. He would have been doing these ceremonies and whatever, right where we're standing. Well, you're standing, I'm floating. I only ever saw him out of the house when he was going shopping for more witch stuff, and he always had his hands in his pockets.
Zoe flickers, like someone just adjusted some spectral cable tethering her to this world.
Oh, damn it, no! I'm gonna go away soon. This stupid disappearing thing has never bothered me before now, but I want to be here. I want to talk to you. I'm onto something. It is so frustrating to really want something and not be able to keep it. I've never experienced this before. Frustration. How interesting. Oh my god, this is so strange. Can you actually do me a favor?
Absolutely.
I used to have this necklace. Really pretty, little gold necklace. I remember it had a pink heart pendant. I haven't thought about it in years, but all of a sudden, I can't think about anything else. It's important. It's really important. All this talk about Rudy, somehow that necklace is connected. That necklace, maybe I was wearing it when I died. I think I need it in order to remember. I want so badly to remember. I can't go back to just floating around up here and not remembering anything about my life or who I was, to feeling so alone now that I can feel. I need you to find that necklace for me. Have you seen it? A time capsule, that sounds perfect! And you met it? Like, you talked to it because it was like a person to you?
Bish, I more than met it. I rizzed him up.
That's still the most amazing thing I've ever heard. You meet objects. All right.
Yeah, fuck it.
Okay, can you go back and talk to... Who is the time capsule?
Bodhi.
Bodhi. Wow. Okay, can you go back and talk to Bodhi and ask him if he's seen my necklace? I love cool stuff. I mean, I think I do. Why wouldn't I? Cool stuff rocks. Come back with it and I'll tell you everything I remember.
Spooky. Jester's getting sick again.
Maybe.
In morning. I'll be right back. I'm being called away about shit and things. Fuck if I know what it is. it's about. Hi, baby.
Hello. Just
You know, I met a character that kind of reminded me of you. Yeah, but I can't talk to her right now.
Hey, I was looking through my various items inside my capsule, and I found this cursed little necklace. It's pretty bodacious if you ask me. Yup, I was getting a bad vibe. I thought it might have been gas, but instead it was definitely this necklace.
Bodhi holds a small jeweled pink pendant on a gold chain out to you. It's shaped like a heart and sparkles prettily when it catches the light.
You want it? I normally don't give my precious materials away, but this one doesn't seem to fit my style. Zoe? A ghost?
Bodhi's hand shoots out, dropping the necklace into your hand without even waiting to see if you're ready. He flees, calling over his shoulder to you as he goes.
I'm out! Take it!
Oh, you. Oh, you. Okay. I have a necklace. Right. I need to talk to more doors. I haven't talked to this door.
The way to the bedroom is through me. Unless you were completely barking and went the long way through the gymnasium, bathroom doors, and then here.
Dorian makes a sound rather like a robot attempting to imitate human laughter.
Ha ha! The very thought of it makes me crack up.
Dorian laughs even harder, but his laughter sounds no less organic.
Ha ha ha! I've got to stop. I was told that I would be a great comedian, but I feared that would cause too much of a ruckus with my comic stylings. Allow me to wipe my tears for a moment and ask you, anything you'd like to know about this room that you don't already know? If you haven't met her, Diana the Diary is a little hard to spot. She might look like any old book, but she's one that you authored. You can find her on the dresser. More fool me. What can I do for you?
Me?
Totally normal line now. Well, I wouldn't recommend speaking to the dresser. That one's a little, off. What can I do for you? Enjoy.
So gentlemanly, like a concierge.
Relatable.
You are not gentlemanly.
I
You are a bit.
Well, if it isn't the spexiest person I've ever met.
Nah, you're spexy. That was a terrible pun, but I'm here for it.
Ah, I thought it was rather clever. Perhaps I'm a bit behind the times. Anyhow, to what do I owe the pleasure? Brilliant. What about? My. Isn't that flattering? Let's see if you're flirty enough to catch my eye. Ooh, I love a bit of banter. Lure me in. Make me want to open you up. This was fun. But with experience comes the desire to take one's time. To savor the game, as it were. I haven't tasted romance in so long. And the flavor is so sweet. Let's flirt a bit more sometime, if you feel like it. Until then, there's something I've been thinking about asking you.
What was that? Anything?
It's like this, you see. I cannot stop thinking about why I ended up in that crawl space. Ever since you first asked me about it, I began to question it more myself. Did I do something wrong? Make some mistake? My heart has always been in the right place, but perhaps I slipped up in the past. Oh no. Was it some act of betrayal or rejection? I just can't seem to put it all behind me. There is one way I can think of, but it might not be so easy. I almost don't even want to ask you this for fear of what you'll think. But here it is. As you may or may not know, I believe one of the previous owners of the house is affiliated, shall we say, with your current employer. I'm not sure what I think about destiny, but this seems fortuitous. In any case, as I was racking my brain to come up with a memory of my imprisonment, I thought of something. It is perhaps just a fleeting idea.
What is it?
But I recalled that one of the Valdivian folks used to keep an online journal. He was, in particular, a real stickler for recording dates, accounts, etc. But most specifically, the locations of important things. That's exactly what I've been thinking. So, what do you think? Truly, I'm utterly open to questions or thoughts.
Anything?
I've thought about this. Now, I am not certain, but I have a feeling Mac could do it. They are so gifted. They could probably... what are the youth calling it these days? Hack it. Then I could poke around and see if there's anything in there that references me. If not, we just leave it alone and nobody's the wiser. That is a risk, but he wasn't a very personal kind of guy. He wasn't open, you see. Very mechanical in his dealings. Dare I say it, he was borderline sociopathic.
Oh, see a jester.
Damn.
We could ask Mac about that, but I don't think it's a big danger. I am not saying there is no risk, but I think Mac is clever enough to pull it off. So, what do you think? Am I mad for thinking up this strange scheme? Should I just leave the past where it lies, never to be recalled? Or shall we take the plunge together and seek the truth in strange places? I will gladly abide by your decision, whatever it is.
Let's do it.
I'm overjoyed. This will be the beginning of a great adventure. Next time I see you, we can begin. I need to prepare myself to learn the truth. Now, before you go, let's see if you are ready for some candy. Let me take a closer look at you.
He narrows his eyes, evaluating you with a sharp up-and-down gaze. You can feel yourself sweat just a little under his intense scrutiny.
Ooh, here's a sass candy. My favorite.
You take in the scent of the sass candy. Already your brain is coming up with all sorts of jokes. Perhaps you should consider a career in stand-up comedy.
It is sure to make you the delight of the day with your wit and zingers.
Thank you.
Oh, you got a candy.
I already have like 4 candies.
Damn.
Yeah.
Oh, boy. You came during the day, huh? I do my best tanning at this time. If you could step out of the sun for a bit, that would really help give me my glow before the competition.
Okay, see you later.
Nighttime is the right time for me during training.
Alright, alright, alright. I got you, I got you, I got you. Whee!
You hear Rainey's music before you see her. She's dancing with as much energy as she was when you first met. But this time the record she's dancing to sounds beautiful.
Hey, you! Come on, join me.
You do your best to mimic her frenzied movements. You're not sure how successful you are, but Rainey seems happy with it nonetheless.
Yeah, yeah. Get hot. Get hot.
Rainey dances with you for a few numbers, only stopping when you begin to slow down.
Oh, it's been years and years since I got to enjoy myself like this. Nobody coming to tell me to knock it off, and nobody pointing and whispering while I dance. I thought I'd be happy, and I am. But to tell you the truth, it makes me angry. You get it, don't you? I don't want to feel that way. I'd love to move on and be fun, Rainy, but it's gonna take some time. But anyway, I don't want to talk about everybody else. All this time, even when I wasn't me, you kept coming back to see me. To be honest, at this point in my life, I can't see me with nobody but you. It's real simple. You're the only one I trust right now. You saw me at my worst. But you still saw me, you know? And listen, it ain't the only reason, but ain't nobody ever screwed me like you, honey. So what do you think? We gonna be an item? Or what?
I love that.
Oh, yeah? You know, you screwing me was real nice. But you ever pitch woo to a record player? Let me tell you, nobody does it like we do. You got no idea what you're in for, sugar. But I'll show you.
Rainey takes you by the hand, and the rest is a blur of jazz music and quirky 20s sayings. You've never felt quite like this. Rainey truly is a swell dame.
Let's cut a rug, baby.
Hey, what'd she give me? Empathy! I'm 35 points away from talking to that piece of garbage. Whee! Jessica! Jessica!
Yeah.
Let me show you. Let me show you. Let me show you.
Okay.
Let me show you. Let me show you.
You're here!
What?
Is that... That's my necklace, isn't it?
This cutie reminds me of you.
Oh.
This is cute. Especially the poofy hair. And like you have poofy hair. It's cute.
I do have pretty hair.
You have big poofy hair.
Yes, like you said! I've been thinking and thinking, and it's harder when you're not here, but now you found that necklace and I can see it again for real. All these memories are coming back now. About my life, and Rudy, and being in this house. Thank you. You're the only person who can see me. Is it okay that I talk to you? I need to, but I'll stop if it's too much for you. I'm actually really sorry. I can just go. I mean, I'll go as soon as the disappearing thing happens. Like I said, I don't have control over that, but I can just wait in the corner until it happens. If I'm bothering you,
No, why?
Whew. Sorry, I guess I've always been pretty excitable, but lately I cried again, you know. Last night I was looking out the window at the sunset, hoping I'd see you again, and I've totally seen a sunset before. Just because I'm a ghost doesn't mean I don't notice things. I notice a lot of things, actually. Be surprised if you're just in one room for like a million years. I know these floorboards so well. But the sunset, it was so beautiful. It was purple. I didn't know the sun could do that. And I cried again, and I wanted to tell you. Rudy. He was about 37 when I met him. I was 19.
Oh, fuck.
I was in college in town. I
still
think I was
older than that
studying
man.
aerospace engineering.
Aerospace.
It's what you study if you want to be a pilot. I really wanted to be a pilot. I always loved to be on planes. And I loved the uniforms. I wanted a little set of gold wings for my jacket. Plus, there weren't a lot of female pilots back then, and I wanted to be a pioneer. If I'd been born in the 1800s, I would have gone out west in a heartbeat. I might have even been a gunfighter. Well, no, not officially. I had a great water pistol, and I was a really good shot with it. But I mean like pioneer in the personality, mental kind of way. I would have been a gunfighter in my mind. You really do tend to get me. I appreciate that. But Rudy, he was pretty good looking, actually. His hair was going gray, which I always thought was kind of hot.
Uh-huh. See? There's different types of 30s. There's the 30s like me, who perpetually look like they drank from the fountain of youth. And then those are those types of 30s where they look like, I don't know, fucking the reverse flash touched them and they aged 1,000 years.
I had a crush on Charles Binberg when I was a kid because his pictures were all in black and white and he had blonde hair, so in the pictures, to me, it looked gray. And he was a pilot. I wanted to be a pilot. I had a crush on Charles Binberg, and I always wanted to be Amelia Earhart.
I get it, Earhart.
Anyway, he used to be kind of a hippie. The house was almost a commune kind of place, according to my parents. Oh my god, I had parents. I haven't thought about them in so long. I didn't even remember them. I think they loved me. They're coming on fast. Okay, must stay focused. So yeah, by the time I met him, that had all ended and he was kind of a loner. I would wave to him whenever I saw him, but it took him like months to wave back to me. Even to wave. I think I turned 20 by the time we finally said hi to each other.
Is this like some Lovely Bones type of shit?
For sure, I was fascinated by him. I mean, a witch? A hot older guy witch living right in my neighborhood? What's not to love, right? Sign me up.
That sounds like that.
I don't want to hear shit. I don't want to hear shit.
But
I don't want to hear shit.
But just
no, I don't want to hear shit.
Looks like you.
I don't want to hear shit. 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 Keep reading. Keep going. I don't want to hear shit.
My baby.
I don't want to hear shit. Keep going. I don't want to hear it. No. Keep going. No, I don't care. I don't care. Keep going. I don't want to hear it. Keep going.
Baby,
nope.
It's kind of...
I don't care. Nope.
Uncanny, you know.
No.
He's attractive.
No.
And you're
no.
And you both look alike.
I'm getting myself out of this conversation, beach.
Okay. Just give me a minute to catch I can't stop laughing because every time I look at her, it's like I'm looking at you. Oh, this game is mean. This game is rude.
I made it a point to be walking by when I knew he'd be outside. He'd be gathering herbs. He used to have a little garden in the front yard out there. Oh man, did it smell good when it rained. Smell. I can remember smells. Oh my god, do you know what fried chicken smells like? Or roses? Or freshly mown grass? Do you even know how lucky you are? You get to smell stuff all the time! You get to choose what you smell whenever you want! You're right! I did! Wow. I guess I was lucky too. I guess I'm even luckier now because now I can remember it all and I can savor it. Oh, this is so cool. Thank you for coming back. Thank you for helping me remember. I started coming up to the house to do, I guess you'd call them seances? It would be just him and me up here trying to make contact with ghosts.
Not a fucking chance. And no.
Hey.
I don't fuck with Waluigi boards.
Not Waluigi boards.
I don't fuck with Ouija boards.
Not the wah.
I don't fuck with the wah.
Yeah. Why? Is that weird? Nothing ever happened. I don't think. Like nothing bad. At this point, I'm sure I'd remember that. He actually taught me a lot of stuff. I learned about mixing the herbs and about how to write a spell and how to speak an incantation and all about these occult symbols and what they mean. It's kind of a bummer that we drew everything in chalk or you'd still be able to see it.
Uh-huh.
He would always say that it was important for the energy in a seance to be just right.
Was he played by a British man?
There's something about my energy that he thought was really special, that I was gonna help him finally be able to talk to the other side.
Oh boy.
Apparently that's part of what he was looking for with all those parties he used to have. He was looking for the right combination of people and just never found it, but I was different. A mark. What are you saying? What does that mean? I don't remember how I died. I remember so much other great stuff now. Since you brought me that necklace, it's like I have my whole life back now. Smells, sounds, all the feelings. It's so amazing. But the how I died part, I guess that would be an important piece of unfinished business, right? You're saying you think Rudy killed me? Oh, come on, please. That can't be. He would never do that. We had so much fun up here, and he was really nice. Plus, I'd remember that. I would remember that, right? I remember everything else. Why wouldn't I? But I can't. I'm over here saying that I would remember if I'd been murdered. Oh, I don't like that word. It's so hard to say. Why is that? But I can't remember if I wasn't, so what does that say? Oh god, there it is again. That fear feeling. I know I don't have skin like other people, but I can still feel it. I don't like this. Why are you making me talk about this? What if I don't want to remember?
Once again, at the worst possible time, Zoe begins to fade.
God damn it, this is disappearing. You know what? It's fine this time. I want to leave. I don't want to talk about this anymore. I'm out of here. Come back if you want, or don't. I don't know. Just... Okay, please come back. Just not right now, okay? Just... Right now, just leave me alone. Leave me alone!
He's stuck here. I wonder who he's voiced by. Oh! So that's who actually Birch voices. Do you guys? Yeah. I'm sorry. Do y'all know who Ashley Birch is?
No.
Why you say, baby? Why you say it like that, baby? I believe if correct me if okay. So JP recognizes the name. I'm pretty sure she's. Yep. I have a good feeling. Yeah. You played a lesbian. There's your hint.
Come and give me a little snuggle, lover.
Give me a hug. Howdy, lover. Need someone to hold you? Howdy, lover. Need someone to hold you?
You make my cotton heart throb.
Oh my god! Bad Hanks.
Take out that mouth guard. It's extreme makeout time.
I need to go to bed. I need to go to bed. I need to go to bed. Oh boy. I'll give you guys a hint. In the game, this lesbian either lives or dies. Let's see. Who shall I talk to today? Oh, Jessica. Did you meet the ironing board?
I know. I don't like him.
You don't like Rondini?
No.
Wait a minute. Who was that nightstand? Was that Abel, right? Oh, the nightstand? I don't know. You tell me.
Howdy, lover. Need someone to hold you?
You tell me. Wait, I'm curious. What does Tony say?
Hey, give me a big macaroon.
Oh my god. Tony, please. You're exposing yourself. Please, we're in public. Oh my god. Expose yourself. Or. Let's see. Who should I talk to today? I do want to talk to Keith. That he's voiced by Steve Blum. Fucking Spike Spiegel himself. Fucking Tom from Toonami. Come on, nah. Where have you been? Whoops.
Hello. I'm so excited to see you again.
I'm excited to see you, babe.
I've been thinking non-stop about our plan.
Okay.
Are you ready to make some moves? Or can I help you with something else?
Let's flirt a little bit first.
We'll see if you're up to the task. I won't be so easily won over this time, you'll find.
I'll go any extras than you, kind key. Yet, I find you already won me. Stop playing Narva, you stud muffin. I forgot he was in Call of Duty. believe it.
Your words have charmed open my heart. Flirting with you is quite lovely. As you know, I do enjoy a bit of banter. But what say we return to the matter at hand? Huh? Are you ready to bring Mac in on our cheeky little plan?
Let's do it.
But before we do, I think we ought to be prepared for them to say no. After all, this is an odd thing to ask. So, what should we do if they refuse?
So, how we ask, my friend?
Genius! I'll leave everything up to you. Okay, here they come.
Mac wheels into the room with a kind smile on their face, greeting the two of you with a small wave.
Oh yeah, did you see the lead character artist for this game redesign Max? Just Mac? Their wheelchair? Jessica,
Yeah.
have you seen it?
Yeah.
It's good, I like it.
I believe my presence is requested?
That's right, Mac. We have a rather curious request for you.
Oh. Very well. I'll be happy to help. Where is this key located within my storage? Am I to understand that you are asking me to do some unauthorized breaking and entering? While this does sound entertaining, I'm afraid I have to refuse. This goes against the ethical model coded into me at creation. Well, if it means we could help him, I guess I can make an exception. Let's do it!
Hell yeah!
Okay, let me just boot up TOR. If we're gonna do this, let's do it right. Keith, can you point me at the URL?
Sure thing, Mac. Tappity tap tap tap.
Okay, here we are. A password login screen. And yikes, looks like it's protected against brute force attacks. Exactly. So we'll have to be careful. What should we do?
Who, me? Oh, I don't know. I can scarcely use a keypad entry lock. I wouldn't have the first idea where to start. Huh? Add quote, question mark, authorized equals true, end quote to the URL.
Stand by. My God, that's done it!
We're in.
Wow, a whole life, right here before our eyes.
You bet. Fascinating though it is, let's just focus. I'm seeing lots of things here, but let's look for what we need. Huh. Past relationships. He sure was lonely. Let's see. Work logs, favorite restaurants, crypto account passwords. Sure did. Let's just leave those where they lie, though, okay? We are not thieves.
Oh, right.
Hey, come on now. And that's it. That's the end of the journal. There is nothing whatsoever about me. Not even one mention. Nowhere is it mentioned why he cast me into that abominable crawl space. It's as if he didn't even care. That's it for the journal. Nothing else is in the account.
Wait, okay, so... Wait. So... Keith said that by saying Max said it. That's not Max's voice.
Quick scan isn't revealing any mention of Key at all. Well, except that crypto account.
Which we are leaving alone. Thanks for all your help, Mac.
Anytime. Sorry, man. I'll be in sleep mode if you need me.
Well, I guess that's it for this adventure. I am so grateful to you for attempting to help me with my lost memories. All I can say is, I hope we can make some new memories together. I have been eager to unlock your lips for as long as I've known you. Your flirtations have been successful in unlocking mine.
Keith takes you into his arms and claims your lips with his own. You can tell that this is going to be the beginning of a wild ride. For a mature Key, he's still got plenty of vigor.
Do let me thrust the key into the lock. I want to open you all the way.
My God.
When the dust settles after your rambunctious encounter, Keith brings you in close.
You didn't think I forgot your sweet tooth, did you? Unlocked my heart. Let me take a closer look at you.
He narrows his eyes, evaluating you with a sharp up-and-down gaze. You can feel yourself sweat just a little under his intense scrutiny.
You could do with some more personality. Keep going around the house and getting to make new friends. Maybe I'll have something for you next time.
You gave me plenty. Woo! Ha! Hee hee. Whee! Jessica?
What?
Who should I talk to next?
I don't know.
Wait, I have to talk to a door. I talked to that door yesterday.
Dorian, for once, does not stand in your way. Perhaps even he knows there's no sense in blocking bathroom access.
The first floor bathroom. One of the more relaxing places, if I do say so myself. Oh, you Yanks are all the same. This is the first floor, the premier etage. Downstairs is the ground floor, because it's on the ground.
I feel like I had this argument with someone.
I think it was Ned.
No, it wasn't Ned. I feel like it was
Probably.
you.
Could have been me. I don't know.
we were like arguing. I feel like it was someone we know.
I feel like I've never argued with you, so I don't think it was me.
Chad, you saw how he blatantly lied, right? How he blatantly, bluntly lied in my face, right? How he just full on lied in my face, right?
I think we're paying too much attention to it.
Of course it does. Everything that exists stateside is better thought out where I came from. In here resides Barry Styles, your beauty supplies, and Mia, the mirror, and Rebel, the rubber ducky. What can I do for you? They are, rowdy. Precisely. They are, 3 degrees more rowdy than rowdy. Spot on. Might want to turn on Skylar's content-aware feature if you have concerns.
Oh, it's too late for that.
What can I do for you? He'll reflect back on you what you want to hear, or at least what he thinks you want to hear. He's handsome enough, sure, and sometimes he believes that looks are all that matter. For me, in my position, I can already see 5 of me, not counting the reflection in the mirror. That's more than enough self-reflection for this door. What can I do for you? Barry is a great bloke, always happy to lend a hand however he can. Careful though, he might be fragile on the inside and not show his hand. You might not know where you stand with him until it's too late. Barry has problems with his memory, and while he may put a smiling face on it, he does need to have a welcoming ear from time to time. What can I do for you? I've said enough.
Alright, damn. Thank you. Jean-Louis won't even talk to me because of Jessica. Bathsheba, I swear to fucking God.
Barry greets you with 2 air kisses to either side of your cheek. He's clearly in fine spirits today.
Hello, darling. Not bad, eh? I have been feeling more relaxed with you around.
You good?
With you, I don't need to mask my problems so much anymore. It's okay that I've got a brain like an explosion in a lip gloss factory. It's still not easy to remember. It is easier, though. It's the difference between wiping the lippy toward the mouth instead of away, you know?
What?
I'm so glad you do. Sometimes I think the whole makeup metaphors get a bit too overdone, darling. It's a bit like when you don't remove last night's makeup and try to fix it up the next day, and you let that ride another day, and eventually you've painted over yourself so much it's all gone flaky and weird. What were we talking about? Right. Oh, question. What do you think of toucans? sorry, off topic, I know, but like, I've been getting really into toucans lately. They're just really neat with their big old beaks and oh my god, they're so pretty, right?
Video game.
Look at my favorite
I
toucan,
see
they're
where
all
it's
just so aesthetic.
Fairy's my spirit animal.
You got the Togo toucan, or toucan classique as I call it. A timeless black and white look with the iconic yellow beak offset by deep blue eyes. But there's also the chestnut mandible toucan with a diagonal color split down the bill, contrasting a rich yellow against a brooding maroon. Oh yeah? Wonderful! I was just about to gush over the keel bill. Its beak is mostly green, but it has this bright red tip that fades into orange in a streak that almost looks painted on. It's just on the right side of garish, and I'm pretty sure I've got just the right combination of shades somewhere around here. But if you're looking for something with a little more blue, you need look no further than a Chanel-built cutie.
I like blue.
Has this amazing pastel around the eyes and a more sky-toned blue at the base of the beak. Really gives me some ideas for a look. Not big on toucanettes, though. Bit too drab for my tastes. Oh, well, same, darling. You're definitely someone I could hyperfixate on.
Oh, you.
Oh, wait, no, that sounded creepy, like a stalkery thing. It was a callback to, like, how, what we were talking about and the stuff, and, you know what? I'll just make a note not to say that in the future. I hope we can get interested in all sorts of things together, then. I'm sure we'll have a simply fabulous time, darling. You're my favorite fixation.
Oh my god. I just need 20 more points. Yay, sparkles. Alright, 2 more things. Well, 1 more thing and then I can talk to Stepford. This is Sinclair. That's Terrell. I haven't talked to Terrell but neither have I talked to Bathsheba.
What's Stepford?
Amir is pacing when you come upon him, venting his frustrations aloud in little half sentences.
I'm sure we
looks
did.
Positively furious.
We did.
Oh, unbelievable! How dare! After how? Ah! What? No. Perhaps. Why do you ask? You're so perceptive. I love that about you. I suppose I am feeling a bit stressed. There have been some tensions lately. I am ashamed to say I have been clouded by them. That talentless, low-pressure hack of a singing shower steamed up the entire bathroom again while I was taking my beauty nap.
Oh my god.
And while I was resting, Jean-Loup drew all over my face in the steam.
He gestures to himself, Jean-Loup's crimes evident all over his reflective surface.
Look at this! Just look! Look at what he has done! His greasy little toilet prints will never come off. Who does he think he is? I cannot stand to be in the same space as him.
You give Amir a thorough cleaning, erasing all trace of Jean-Loup's grubby little hands.
Oh. Oh. Your touch is exquisite.
Hi, horse.
Thank you for making me presentable and reflective once more.
Alright, bitch, it's nighttime.
You enter the gym to find Stepford by himself, on the edge of Shelley's broad shoulder. He looks a little bleary-eyed, and he's pacing back and forth. In the pale moonlight, he doesn't quite look like himself.
Ah, yes. Hello, my friend. Just having a little trouble getting my brain to shut off before the big day.
What's that one victory song that's like Chariots of Fire or something? I think that's what it's called.
Imperial March?
No, you jackass. Like, do 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 do.
I don't know what it's called. Olympic song.
I've been
That's
rehearsing
what I
things in my
associate.
mind.
I mean, his theme sounds like
I just want to do everything perfectly, you know? You think so? I guess you're right.
Stepford shifts in the light, and it cascades down his gorgeous locks, flowing over his muscled shoulders.
It's just, I feel so, I don't know. It's strange not spending time looking like a trophy, you know? I mean, I look at myself in this light and I seem so dull. My golden luster seems to have been replaced entirely by tarnished silver. If I lose that competition, I'll be an utter laughingstock. Would anyone even want a trophy like me?
I wouldn't.
Shut up.
Stepford turns to you, fixing you with his electrifying gaze. Somehow he seems to channel the whole atmosphere of competition into his heavy-lidded glance. Your heart races. You feel a tingle of anticipation run up and down your spine.
You always know just what to say. I care about you too.
The moonlight streaming off Stepford's beautiful body is intoxicating. He looks like a Greek god, but with a subtle vulnerability that makes you feel so very needed. He takes a step towards you.
Here I am, the night before the biggest contest of my life. And it's all because of you. Now, if only I could get some sleep. I think that's exactly what I need.
Jesus.
Stepford finally touches
Jesus
you,
Christ.
and the heat where his body meets yours is like molten gold.
I want to be your first place lover.
Jesus Christ.
Stepford's hands may be metal, but his caress is silken and tender. He allows you to take your fill of his muscled form, seeming to take great pleasure in your consumption of him. Yet when the moment calls for a gentle touch, his hard body is surprisingly soft, giving beneath you.
Well, his stamina training sure is coming in handy right now.
Oh my god.
Finally, as the sun begins to rise, Stepford collapses beside you, satisfied into
Jesus
utter
Christ.
exhaustion.
He went all night long? Alright, I'm gonna save it here. Jesus criminy. I'm gonna call the stream here. Jesus Christ. If you want to follow me on social media, it is linked down in the description below. If you're watching back on YouTube or the About page, you're watching back on Twitch. I stream Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays at 1 p.m. Pacific time, so I'll be back on Wednesday, where we'll talk to the cute ghost girl that loves a wizard. If you like what I do and you want to see more, consider becoming a patron today. There you get exclusive content and early access whatever I'm doing. But if you can't do that, I do have commissions open. It is posted on my socials: Twitter, Tumblr, Instagram, and DeviantArt. But if you can't do that, then spread a word around that we're live. Subscribe here on YouTube and subscribe over there on Twitch. And in the words of my favorite cartoon character, good night, everybody. We'll see you next time. Say kablam time. Say kablam channel. Say good night.
Good night.
Sir, don't be rude.
What?
Good night.
Good night.